Oh, such an idiot. God, no. Important question. Sock, sock, shoe, shoe, or sock, shoe, sock, shoe? This is actually a very good question. Sock, sock, shoe, shoe, or sock, shoe, sock, shoe? I thought that was Victor coming. Ooh, that scared the hell out of me, bro. Personally, for me, I'm a sock, sock, shoe, shoe guy. No, I can't do it. This is horse. I think anybody who does shoe, sock, and alternates, that's weird. I'm gonna admit it. If you put on a sock, then a shoe, and then have another sock on, and then another shoe, like, I don't know who you are. Squares annoying. Squares is for squares. Because I feel like certain people will like Papa John's over Domino's. Hello. My bad. I'm a little late, but it's okay. Huzzah! We are in business. I don't know why the blur doesn't work every single time. Never mind, actually. Oh, it's not gonna be fun if somebody doesn't make that. Oh, lordy. We're not gonna queue into DR? Again? Oh. Whoops. Okay. What is it? Oh, fuck me. Love it. Sorry. Oh. Oh. God, bro. Wait. What the dog? What server y'all? Oh, y'all on Caxwire? Jesus Christ. Oh, there it goes. God. Yeah, y'all mad effort. Bruh, Sarg is the best server on Ether. I don't care. That's only because Mike. Oh, never mind. It's ass. No, I'm kidding. What's up, bros and ladies? What was it with supports rotate? Easy. Okay, is it JP or Oppo for the first one? Oh, okay, cool. I'm reading my brain out. I'm main tanking. Fuck off. Hell yeah. Bro, that's fine. I get to enjoy. Yeah, bro, he hates people, dog. He just hates people. Especially people that are better than him, you know? Shh. Just like, it took you forever to respond. You can't be... Why are you gonna take what? You over here a murder. Bruh, you just hate people.
Wait, am I in my right gear? I am. Okay. Cool.
Oh, you don't even know what gear you're on? Gosh, bro. Who is this guy? Who invited him from?
I can go in like fucking Abyssal's gear if you want me to.
Pull up.
No,
Alright, say less.
You want to go on top this? I'll do it.
Okay, pool number 1. Whenever you guys are ready.
We have an answer.
How do I play this game again?
Bruh,
Oh,
get the
You
fuck
hit
out
the
of here.
buttons and you survive.
My weapon doesn't blow yet, but...
I forget, do we involve the fucking first buster or
If you want to, if you're that lazy. We
I'm
usually
feeling
swap
a
it.
little lazy.
Alright, then you can involve it. I don't need any healing for the super. I'll be fine. Because we're gonna invuln the first set here because he's lazy.
I am feeling a little lazy. Lyric, come here.
Hope you know I'm standing next to 2 other people.
He almost tried to kill you.
Wait, which way do we rotate?
We're rotating
Clockwise
clockwise, fool.
Alright.
Yeah. Yo, like we do ultimate, but you can't remember these savage raids? God.
Savage sucks dick.
Clock spot. Shut up, bro.
It's out.
Buddies, no, that's stupid. Buddies out now. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Buddy's in.
So annoying.
Not us, let's do buddies in.
Okay.
Brother, can you hit harder? I'm almost fucking beating you in aggro.
I have 8k HP less than you. Shut the fuck up. I don't have biz. This character's mid. This character's mid as hell right now.
You guys have markers for the other packs as well.
I do.
I'm realizing I don't have any
Yeah,
markers
I
saved
think
at
I
all.
have all of them. First ones.
Thanks. But yeah, I forgot. Tank plus
Staying or fuck?
Yeah, I'm staying up here. Yo, I fucking can't with this guy.
What?
Why'd you voke it? Why'd you circuit back?
Not gonna die! Relax!
I know that, but that shit is useless. Also, you took a damage down. Oh man, you're ass, bro. You got the freaking earth. Don't
I
touch me.
hope it's both of
No,
us.
don't touch me. You fucking. Haha. Oh, it wasn't either one of us. That sucks. Alright.
That was awful.
Whoever sneezed.
Someone sneezed.
Bro,
How they
it's...
did.
Trying to hold back these. No. I'm just... Tanking with Mako is crazy, you know what I mean?
I could understand that.
I'm like living on the edge.
Fair you signed yourself up for this.
I'm here for the homie, and he's not the homie, you know what I mean? So... He's just a warrior.
What's that title from? Tank Technician.
Oh, it's from the
Dwarf tribe, maybe?
I forgot what they're called, but the Lalafels in the other world.
Dwarf.
Yeah, those people.
It's kind of fun.
Yeah, Samagi, move real quick.
I'm dead. I like it. Oh, you see, they gave you the benefit.
It's gonna be buddies out. Watch.
Stupid.
Buddies out.
I should have just listened.
Then it's gonna be clock in.
Did you even listen to him during the tea rooms?
Maybe.
Buddies in, August. Let's go.
This
Well,
party
you-
explodes. I should have copied my PDF description.
Just go to boss.
That's harder than it looks.
Why is it gonna explode?
You.
Is she gonna immediately
If I
disband the
fail the
party?
mechanics, then our two randoms will
Oh, there's randoms in this party? Oh, they're not ready for
Smoggy,
this.
no. Oh, never mind. You know, I was really thinking of like our party where the tanks just kill it DPS can't do it.
I can let that happen. No, not
He
Samagi.
literally murder anybody in cold blood just because he felt like it.
I believe it.
Oh, I'm fucking dead.
Oh, not us, bro.
Yeah, I'm fucking.
Perfect legend.
I mean, honestly, that's more of a curse than anything. No,
Yeah, that's kind of facts, though. Oh, that's crazy. You got home game, right? So you're gonna take both uppercuts?
I gotta admit.
actually curious from the last time I even did this fight is.
Savage is like the only race that fights that like stay embedded in my head because I dash my head through a party finder.
It's like a pop quiz you forget it as soon as you do
Well, we did this fight differently than yeah, so.
Bring back Midgar somewhere.
that. When you're I'm gonna face it now.
Oh fuck yeah, I'm third. I get to stay back here.
Come on.
I'm just gonna stand over here now, looks like.
Yup.
Too close.
Samagi, no!
Up.
We're
Too
living.
close.
Oh, we're not living.
Oh.
But you see how it works now, right, Smoggy?
can go in the inner circle where with the fire thing, because that's like perfect spacing.
Fire.
Oh wow.
Whenever they're open, they're garbage.
No, that's good. But, you know. Why are you
Why
laughing
would-
for?
Why would
Nothing,
you do that?
Nothing happened.
You're so dumb.
Oh lord.
I'm gonna stand next to
Oh,
her.
he's trying to murder somebody. I see that.
That's what I thought.
Watch. Buddy's an in. Watch. Oh,
Oh my
shit.
god, you're psychic.
Clairvoyance.
Holy sh...
Oh shit. It's gonna be clocking out. Watch. Oh shit. It's gonna be buddies and in after. It's actually not.
I know.
You're bullshit.
Buddies and in.
Over here confusing the randos, not in the voice chat.
If I just not focus on this next buster.
No.
See, you made the wrong choice in giving me off tank.
You ain't gonna do that. Why would you want main tank? You don't do anything.
In the awful choice, you gives me the off tank.
Bro, you made me sit through off tank and T. You can live.
No, it's more of I can kill you or not.
Yeah, but you're not gonna do that.
No, because I want to get through 9.
Exactly.
I'll do it in 10 though.
I feel like at some point you would expect me to be at least some kind of tank there. I'm wrong. Just because you get the biggest damage zones.
Look at that dummy.
God. Shut up. Yeah, it's like it never even happened.
Fox, hi boo. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on Ian. Happy Tuesday. Don't mind me. I'm like in the middle of raiding with my friends and they're all trying to like kill me because that's what they usually end up doing. I'm doing good though. I'm here. We're doing a raid, so I'm getting some warm up in. Yeah. It's been a gorgeous entrance into the fall. I've been so unbelievably happy with the weather, so it's been great. Well, so what's essentially happening right now is that there's, I guess, 6 of us who are friends. Then there's 2 people that are like random, and so the randoms are kind of like, you know, in shambles about the whole thing, which is like partially fine. But my co-tank friend hates me with his dear life, so he's gonna literally try and kill me every single time. So we'll see how that goes.
Fuck.
But yeah, so we are we're here and we're having fun. I'm actually having a good time though. I'm not really like actually, you know, because you know when you raid with friends, there's something really fun about doing it with friends. Yeah. So the weather's been so great. Yeah. How are you doing? Boss is fine though. You know. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it'll be away from meteors.
So, but yeah. What's on the agenda today? Did you eat? Was there
Wait, so for
hold on, just fucking go.
clockwise for tanks?
Yeah, starting from
Clockwise
A
for
clockwise.
Yeah.
Call it out because you don't know.
I want to hear your voice.
Yes, you will. We're going to A. DPS tornadoes.
I want to go to B. Though.
You're not gonna go do that though. Exactly.
I don't want to do that. That person just hit B, actually.
Oh, fucking guy. It's actually impossible.
That was a wipe,
Well,
anyways.
we dead.
Summoner hit B.
Here we are. I'll be eating soon and streaming with Foxbox Tuesday with looking about an hour. W. I saw the channel. And I saw the video upload. There was like a short uploaded, and I was kind of like, oh damn, that's cool. So I actually really appreciate that you guys have a channel. I love that you guys have like a duo friends channel. That's actually so cool. I'm honestly kind of jealous because I'm over here like solo. So having a channel with a friend is actually pretty cool. So I just envy you. And I love that it's called the Foxbox. Cause I was like, oh, it's Fox's channel. And then I was like, wait, it's a combo. I didn't read the about me section where it literally said like, you know,
So
she was with my best friend thing, and I was kind of like, oh, that's actually so sick. Yeah, so I was really happy that I found your channel. Like, it's really cool that your channel like appeared on my you know, my recommendation channel for his for the short and everything. So I was like, oh, that's really freaking cool. So he's like, I was just racing, and I was like, man, that is so cool, bro. It's like genuinely what I thought. So yeah, so I just appreciate that you guys' energy and banter is like literally matched to the T. So lit, that's cool. You are cool too, though. Don't even think that you weren't in that circle as well. Where the? Oh, okay. Wow! Okay. Definitely didn't have a heart attack in any shape and form.
You have invuln. What heart attack?
I didn't want to kill anybody.
Oh.
I got rescued, fool.
Wait, why are you rescuing other people? No.
If I can't hurt you, I've got to hurt your coat tank or something.
Oh, man. I mean, I'm not revenge enough to, like, get back at you for that, but, like...
I mean, it's fine if you do, to be honest.
I'll be here.
I don't think I rescued you out of range of the boss or anything. Okay,
Yeah, I didn't lose any uptime, and my super went out, so I'm alive.
Yeah, nobody
I just, you know, the heartbeat skip in my body definitely happened, but we're good. That was so good.
Oh fuck! I just took off provoke on my hotbar.
Just put off your hotbar.
Provoke.
Just do it the old-fashioned way.
Okay, fuck.
No, I didn't. I gave it to you as a contingency anyways.
This guy thought.
You're such an idiot.
This guy thought.
Even if I thought, I still wasn't gonna get hit by that because I already knew what the fuck it was.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh!
Pray to God, someone might get hit by this, and it's not gonna be me. Oh, it was me. I can do both of these. There's recovery.
Did you die? Were you out?
I was barely out, yeah.
Oh.
I didn't even notice until I fell over.
Oh, I shadow played it.
I gotta protect my mentality.
I gauge. It's gonna be clock spots. Poggers. Now it's gonna be out. Fuck.
Not much he does when you don't have a psychic actually calling from that many. Fox, stop it. I'm just a man. A very simple man. I play video games and I have fun and I enjoy time. But I'm more grateful, if anything, that we met through the world of DVD. You know what I mean? And we're not gonna try to play tennis with the compliments, alright? That's just the way that the life works that we know.
It doesn't.
Shut up. Hey.
Where?
You go to A and you
Belta,
and then you go to where
as
your
you say.
buddy's standing.
Get ready to res me, Polo.
Why would you
Wait,
do
what
that?
the fuck? Why would you actually do that? It's free for you.
Yeah, I was mid GCD, bro.
Bro, you literally don't even have that problem regardless of the skill speed.
You remind me of Farron right now.
You literally run in on the cast, and it's free.
That's hard.
Your ass. Man, fix your stupid ass.
It'll come up eventually, relax.
No, fool, because you were like
Hey,
the
yo,
tank.
you got a home game? I
No,
do.
I do not have super, so you're not.
That's-
you're gonna
that's
swap
crazy.
this shit now. You're trying to murder, bro. Rest in peace to that.
It's out.
Can you live with take LB3?
Nope. You gotta heal LB3 now,
Oh,
and then
too
pull the
late.
boss board. Pull the boss. Wait, did you LB3? Yo,
I'm rezzing you.
you had to pull the boss north.
Already rezzed. I'm rezzing the other guy.
Don't they do it north,
That was-
northwest?
that-
Fuck no. Yo, you're
No,
so
The
ass.
boss is south. The boss is south. 1 and 2 are north.
Yes. So the boss goes north with.
People are in here.
Okay, nah, this is mad scuff. This is hella scuff. Somebody else is dead.
Oh,
Fuck.
That person went straight north.
Bruh.
No, I wouldn't.
Y'all are so crazy.
I can't believe Mako said he was gonna kill himself and he actually did.
He almost killed somebody else too because he literally wasn't gonna evoke the tank buster in time. So I had to shirk him the aggro.
You're an actual.
What do you mean
photo.
invoke this buster in time?
Bro, you wasn't gonna evoke shit beforehand. I
You
know you
literally
weren't.
showed me before I could. I was-
Exactly. So I gave you back the aggro so you can eat the buster, and then you still try to commit the mass murder. You fucking this
1
guy.
and 3 should be going to 4 and 1.
Correct. So the boss goes north as well to compensate for the jumping. So, I mean, though the problem was that the freaking somebody died.
Or you know what I mean? The order.
Yeah. If it's regular PF stuff, then we're doing standard. So it's fine.
I think you have to pull the boss that far.
I stand north of it. Yes, I can't see
Yeah, FFing or something.
No, you didn't. And if you did, good luck. Because I'm using super.
4, and then 2 and 4 are going to 4. Does that make sense?
Why do you have even going to 1?
What?
Because it's just it's not clocks, it's not number marker reminiscent, it's position. So like left to right, northwest, northeast. So 1 and 3 go northwest regardless of markers. Because crystal puts it that way too.
Come on, come on, come on.
You knew that and you knew the answer
You're
anyway. It's
spooky.
not fucking. What's up, you? Welcome back, homie. This is your pro tank, by the way, for you, Kyle. That's crazy. No, it's not. I lied.
Huh?
I lied. I
You're
forgot.
right now?
I am, and they can hear you.
Oh.
It's okay, though.
Consent.
Yes, you did.
Now I just feel like not voting.
Imagine you actually didn't vote it.
What do you mean imagine? I can't do that.
I mean, you can. But, like, imagine if you actually did. Shut up. You got the first one a long time ago. I'm over here reading chat and shit.
Oh wait. Oh. Forgot we already
Wow.
did the stacks.
You had a doubt in your mind? That's crazy. You would never know.
Wrong take. It's okay.
Me and this guy built some rapport over the weeks of doing an ultimate together.
Who?
You fool!
Who?
Tank brothers in arms. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, we totally didn't almost fucking.
I definitely spaced out, but it was partners.
god, you space out.
No, it was
Oh
the
my
Nancy Boggy
God.
did the thing that we do in our static.
Oh.
And
Yeah, that's bound to
got
happen
very
too.
dangerous for a second.
I get that.
I want to go to 2 though. Alright, be ready to res me.
You literally can't be serious.
I love it. You're kidding me.
Well, I'm not used to you actually like killing yourself just to like get back at you.
He's petty enough to do that, honestly.
I have. You know
He
what's also
really
petty? I got home gang and you don't.
Yeah. Bruh, I'm gonna play Dark Knight next time so I can just not deal with you. Or even Double Warrior.
Oh my god, we did it.
Hello?
Oh wait, I need to be in.
Mm-hmm. Melee in.
What if we just kill? Never mind, we can't kill.
Thanks for the bet.
Bruh, holy shit. What the fuck are y'all doing? Yo, oh my god.
Ice was too close.
I mean, I just... That's not why I died. There was nobody in the stack and no mid, so I just got 100 up.
Well, that stack is also proximity.
How is it?
Yeah, but he was solo back there. And then,
Yeah, but you were also solo, so.
I mean, it didn't matter. I supered it, so I don't even know if it hit me or not. I got hit by it, but it did 0, so I don't care.
No, but the ice also killed like.
Yeah, the ice killed like a bunch
Yeah.
of people, so I don't know who went to the wrong place, but. Stop for you. Bruh.
Thought people were in their right spots. Maybe so far out of that. I was
Hold on, I can check. Oh, the summoner moved late. Yeah, summoner was like somehow in the hitbox, so I clipped by 1 and then had 3 and then died.
sock coward.
That was so close.
I knew you didn't have it in you.
I don't because I want to get up for that. Buddy's hand.
You still want to open the
No, he already has, so it's fine.
I'm not dead. You're trying to be in the very center of it.
He's just paying attention.
I am.
fumbling and do whatever dangerous deed you gotta do before it's over. I was gonna say. Yeah.
Glad I caught it.
Yeah, that's the
Glad
move.
that's over with. Are you happy, Mako?
Mm,
Get your long-awaited
no.
revenge.
No, I need to do it on all fours.
Anyone need something specific so I know what not to
Yeah,
roll
I need
on
all of
things?
them.
Shut the
I'm
fuck
Okay,
up.
so
specific.
I'm gonna roll on everything. Thanks.
I'm skipping this one.
Okay, come on.
I'm here for the book.
Oh, you said you needed neck
Oh.
or something?
I do need the necklace,
Okay.
Okay.
Pass
Alright.
me on.
but I rolled a 32, so
I would have stole it with a 35, but
I
passed.
mean, everyone but the ninjas in here, so
Yeah.
good luck.
So,
Good luck.
I
Rip.
need
Oh.
the ring if possible, but I don't care. I don't get it.
Oh my god.
they literally want everything. What the heck?
God, I hate this game. Stupid.
They want everything.
Fucking
Goddamn.
undeserved.
Oh, hey, fucking, he's gone.
Gone like the wind.
Who here is familiar with the names of PF strats?
Oh, I got you here. If you want to pass me lead, I can do all the PF stuff that we do because I have the whole
Yeah,
thing.
can we do northwest, northeast for the wings, or is that not what you guys normally do?
Yeah.
That's what PF usually does.
This is what they do.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Who am I asking this to?
The
Adele?
Gunbreaker. Yeah, Adele, like the singer.
Why is your
Deli.
name so long?
Because it's just that I don't know. I can't really explain it. When I made the character like 8 years ago, it was cool, and I was like, hell yeah, this is the name. And then Al was like, I like Adele, and I was like, all right, that was it.
Why didn't you change it then?
Because every alt that I've ever made has the same name, but the spelling is different towards the end. So like the original was this, and then I changed it with an alt on Ultros to this, and then this character has the same thing, but it's an E instead of an I. I have a Dynamis alt that is like that, so it's all the same. I want to make one that's just like, yeah, but I just, yeah, because like it's. Yeah. Then you'll be like, oh, okay, I get it. So, like, I had like a very mental rule about it during my copium cringe days, where I swapped the last 4 letters to keep the pronunciation the same, because like the theme is like the hair color is different per character that like matches the last name sort of thing. I just give it how to pronounce my name. You forgot your own pronunciation? It's hilarious, actually. Oh. That means that he forgot. True. Yeah, I figured like if I wanted to become like a streamer or a content creator, the name should be consistent. Because I had different names for everyone, including like my Viera, and then I just retired the Viera because it wasn't even like a name that started with an A. Oh wait, am I part of the leader? Oh shit. I'm sorry. I was over here thinking like, oh, what's the strats? If you get the tether, you just basically follow it and go north of the wing. So it's either going to be northwest or northeast, and then the stacks are on the melee's hit and the boss's hitbox, like west or east. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. 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 So like if it's on the west, on the leftmost side, you can like cross over far right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. No. Yeah. Yeah. Do the healers prefer we tank LB3 or nah? For the HH. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, the final AoE mechanic. Oh, okay. True. I mean, the right. Did I put it up correctly? That's weird. I mean, usually it's a tank. It's a party finder tank. That's the problem because they can't knit correctly. I'll just LB3 it. I'd rather just like keep it sick and clear because damage is high. Listen, we're this far in the tier, and like we have a caster from, you know, Crystal, and I know that kid, so like it's whatever. Yeah. Well, I know the player name. Like it's a very memey name, but like yeah, I know the player name. That's what I get for being on Crystal for too long. Listen, bro, I was born on Primal. And then as a child moved to Crystal against my will. I'm back home, bro. Basically. This is for single blah blah blah. The left platform positions. This is for... That's for turrets. Paladin? Oh, you're griefing. Ugh. Alright. Because we can't invuln cheese shit now. Yeah, of course it was. What a dick, bro. Fuck you. I want go to the other one. I want the first one. I want the first hit. I'm gonna get the left tank buster. Yeah. You're just group 2 east everything. Oh, these were 2. Listen, if you give me the second yeet, I'm not gonna land correctly, so I can only get the first one. I know it is. It's not symmetrical on the other side. It's fucking dumb. It's not. No, it's not. I've positioned the exact same way on the like mirrored. I even took a picture of it, and it's not even. It's really weird. It's not a skill issue when I literally have a picture and like I do the same thing left side versus right, and I literally fall if I do it on the second side. So shush. Not both. Both. You want to take the solo? You don't get it back for HH. Alright.
To the depths with you. I am Pandemonium. These sounds are mine. To the depths with you.
Yeah. So bad. That'll be 3 Ps.
A tangled morsel awaiting death. These bars are unbreakable. Stay where you are. This vessel can be so much more. To the depths with me.
It's unplayable.
Bear yourselves to me.
Unless it's the light thingy. Not the boss is holy. Yeah, so the cone. No, I think go first. I've already lost track.
You will go no further.
I am lagging. I'm lagging like crazy.
I am a tangled morsel awaiting death.
Sorry. Don't know what happened.
You will go no further. I offer a gift of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
You're so.
I'll give you special cells. With life unto chains.
Did you invuln it too? Oh, no, okay. That would have been really funny, actually. No, no, you're fine. Relax.
To the depths with you. I am Pandemonium, and these sounds are mine. Special cells. Wet, like unto chains. To the depths with you. Your soul screams. All hearts lead back to me. For mother.
Okay. We gotta just always be. No, fine. We don't have time to get it up in time. It's not gonna be possible. That's the hardest mechanic. We did.
You will go no further. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death. I'll give you special cells. pandemonium, and they shall deny.
Wait, hello? Mother.
I'll give you special cells.
Thank God I saved my corona.
Wet, like unto chains. To the depths with you. Your soul.
Boys first.
Breathe. All hearts lead back to me. For Athena. For Mother. A tangled morsel awaiting death. These bars are unbreakable. Stay where you are. This vessel can be so much more. To the depths with you.
Goodbye. No, you just you gotta play it safer. You can come out here, but it's hard to max melee that. That strat's not. It's not easy to max melee that, but. Yeah, you gotta just sit there and hard cast holy. Very. There's the 3/4 for the wing people. To shoot the toes out. Just train it, but that's it.
You will go no further. special cells. Waves like unto chains. I must watch over all life. To the depths with you. Stay where you are. These bars are unbreakable. To the depths with you. I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
Someone else is dying. You can soup. You can. No. Yeah. They were in range. They thought it was curved, so they stood behind. Yes. Tis a safe space. Nah.
tangled morsel awaiting death. I'll give you special cells. Like unto chains. I must watch over all life. To the depths with you. Stay where you are. These bars are unbreakable.
Yeah, might as well. Recovering that it'd be fine, but like it'd be annoying. Yeah.
You will go no further. I operate of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death. I'll give you special cells. With like unto chains. I must watch over all life. To the depths with you. depths with you. I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine! Back to me. Oh, give me special cells. Wet, like unto chains.
Ooh. Oh.
To the depths with you.
Scary stuff. Four first.
Your soul. Free. All hearts, lead back to me.
Four. Just separate this so you can, and then just pick them up. Yep, there you go. Oh, you got a hard resin.
A tangled morsel awaiting death. These bars are unbreakable.
No.
Stay where you are.
Oh. This one worked.
This vessel can be so much more. To the depths with you.
We good. 1 to 4, so it'll be rolls.
Bear yourselves to
My
me.
first rep. I don't know. Use it. Fringe. Party final.
I'll give you special cells.
Thank you,
Life comes to change.
The best mechanic in the whole fight. Nah, that was
Lead back to me.
Beam. Organs. Outs. Nice release. Do what you want. Jump. Anyways. I would request, personally requesting the headpiece. Pass. Do I need the hands? No. Do I want the hands? Yes, but I'll pass. What'd you get on the shine? I should have tried to take it from Nadas. Crazy. They do east-west everything for the mechanics for like light dark stuff. Supports will rotate counterclockwise, running right. Change your uptime, so the markers for dark and light are normal, but shorts will run into the north and south spot, and then the north and south will rotate into intercard if it's dark spread. Yeah. Yeah, so when it's dark spread, so the positions are going to be the same. So the supports will be on cardinal spots and DPS will be on intercardinal. When it is the first mechanic, it'll be dark or light safe. You just rotate or go out accordingly. If it's spread, then if you have dark close, then you're going to rotate like true north or true south into the circle where that tank was. And then the tanks will rotate into the DPS with intercard. And then you go back. If it's light, then tanks and the DPS, the long tethers will just rotate far east and far west, and then the shorts will just run out. And then, yeah. Yeah. Hector does do every strat that they do. Okay. Yeah, and then for the final mechanic, letter of the law, the party goes southwest, the tanks will go northeast, and then you resolve your tower the same way you resolve, yeah, basically. Perfect. Mistake. I don't know them personally, so there are some names that just immediately pop up when I see them. I'm like, a lot of good enough information. No, yeah. I had a really bad comment, but I'm gonna keep it to myself. No, I'm not, because I'm streaming. I'm not. Nah. It's okay. It doesn't matter at this point. I need to direct. I gotta melt when I get in. Ooh. We do this. And then go to yeah, Samurai is kind of rough in this fight. Depending on what it boils down to. Oh. Well, rest in peace to that guy. This one. We invuln the first one, we share the second one, and we invuln the third and go to sleep. True. I actually have a Dark Knight this fight. I Dark Knight 12 though. She knows. Darn. Yeah, we're not gonna. It's gonna be impossible to figure out who gets what. I think that was just a mid problem, honestly. So we just gotta like bitches and fix super sticks. I ain't swapping it out. This character don't got that weapon yet. T, because you know. You don't. Bye. Because it's east and west, it's not north and south. Cool. Yeah, so if you're group 2, you do everything east side. Yeah. Everything, literally, yeah. And then when we get to Dark Current, which is the 3 circles with the spinning darks, whatever, you start east-west, and then if it's on east-west, you rotate clockwise. So it'll be north-south.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Partners, Statesman, 5 hits. Group 1 west, group 2 east. Light is safe. Running left. Light party stack after. Knockback immunity. Stay out. Group 1 west, group 2 east again. Bunch of rest. Stand still. Yes. Okay. You gotta go north. Go up. Only the tank will go north. Yeah, a little south of, kind of like on his butt. Everyone will go there except for the tank that has the tether. Yeah. It's alright. Nah, it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. We come back to it later. Later, homies. Peace. Later, Ryu. Oh my god. I got timed out from the chat? Oh my god. I need to... I'm about to get banned, bro. I feel like I agree. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, anyways. I think we're waiting until because best topping ever. I'm gonna get trashed, bro. Maya, thank you for the follow. What's up, girl? I'm gonna get canceled by Kronzi and her entire strat. her posse of peoples. I was... What? You guys are following? It's alright. I ain't as popular or as cool as Kronzi, so like, I get it. Why am I not allowed to? I can't post... Bruh, I can't post whether or not she's gonna dip the pizza crust in the tomato bisque, and for some reason, I'm getting flagged for that. Alright. Can't figure it out. I can't use the word soup. Plus pizza equals... Ugh, never mind. I can't do it. Can someone type in Kronzi's chat and figure out if she's gonna put the pizza crust in the tomato soup? Because tomato soup and pizza is like quite the combination. And it won't let me. Oh my gosh. Yo, they're gonna destroy me on that stream, bro. It's not. I'm not ready for it because I'm telling you now, they're gonna do that thing where. Bruh, I don't think she wants sardines. I think she wants anchovies on her pizza. Nobody puts sardines on a pizza. What? Is that... Am I... You got modded for that too? Did you really? You're a mod on her stream? Oh, you mean like... Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Man, listen. Kronzi hates, but she hates this girl. Like, I don't know how to tell you. Yeah. They're gonna ban me from that stream for like the wrong reason. It's gonna be so bad. That's alright. Yeah. You and I, here's the thing though, Maya, we literally are gonna get banned for not doing anything. Isn't that crazy? Like, we're just kind of casually cozy here, sitting here, having fun, chatting or not chatting, and then she's just gonna get rid of us. She's trying to take my friends away from me. That's wild. I'm sorry. Is she not putting a spoon in her... Bruh, I have her right here in 4K. Yet, a spoon, please. Hold on a second. We're gonna listen to this entire thing right now.
Temporarily, so that you won't have to waste so much food.
Oh wait, you know what the
Being
crazy thing is
gone.
though? Is that if
That
you can
makes sense.
see...
So, I guess going forward, just so you
How
know,
do I like...
I know a lot about fridges and just appliances in general, and quick fixes and diagnosing
Why?
appliances.
Why do you know
So I could
about...
have saved you a lot of food, but I'm sorry, I didn't know until
about
after when you said
appliances?
the guy was coming to look at it. So I'm not
Bruh.
getting a spoon. At least no one's calling me a heathen. I am slurping. Well, I do know. I used to work in an appliance repair shop.
I was not expecting to see Karen stream on
I went
your
over the
stream.
weekend because
Hey,
you're just buying
listen,
diapers.
I'm just trying to let you know, bro. She's
You're-
out here to come after us.
with it.
Alright?
There's
And by
actually
us, I
quick
mean me.
fixes
And by
happy for
me, I
stuff like
mean
that.
actually me. You know?
But regardless, like,
Maya
even if
came
you
in
did
here
do
to
that
find
wouldn't
the
have
safe
solved the
space
problem.
away from the chaos of her stream.
Except for
Like,
even
because
turns
our
out
stream is
all the
quieter and
hot
much more
shell
chill,
help.
bro, we get to kind of like enjoy,
Okay, well,
you know,
Is-
what
is-
it is.
You need to check.
But
Kellen,
she
is
over
your
here
fridge, you know, maybe
causing a
backwards where
ruckus
the freezers are
because
top and, you know, it just
we're just not
opening
safe
up.
over there.
My bed doesn't turn on anymore. Get a new one.
Not for the bad
Maybe
reasons that you think that it
I
is. It's because like
thought,
she is the
Maybe
penultimate
that's
troll.
like
I
that's
heard
probably
her
not the
earlier, literally
brightest
in
of
my
the bulbs
ears when
pack
before I
we
put my stream
bought.
on, and she was like, "Oh, Session's gonna." He gets so angry, and watching his reaction is like amazing. And I'm like,
Wait, Kellen, I can't
"No,
tell
it's
if you're being
not."
serious right now.
What's up, Boo? Hi, Belle. Welcome on in. So,
Um,
dude,
So we didn't
like,
sell. We only
you know, we
did
have the
repairs.
psychology brain,
But
you know, the
Dejan,
therapist man here,
I
just kind of
did not
casually
enjoy
doing
working
raids.
there,
And then
but I
literally
learned
in
a
the
lot more from
background,
there.
she's just like,
Because
Session's a bad raider.
Consistently
And I'm
every
like,
day, I
no,
would be
I
talking
mean,
to
I'm
people
not terrible,
who would be
but I'm not
very, very
amazing.
upset
I get
because,
by.
A,
And she's like, no,
their
I'm a
fridge
better
is
tank.
down,
And I'm
so,
like,
you know, their food is spoiling, their children
yes,
are
you
going
are.
hungry,
But like,
and they're
we
I need
both
someone to
have
fix it
room to
right
improve.
now.
And she's like,
And I'm
no, I
like,
don't. And
"Oh,
I'm
I
like,
can't fix it 'cause one, we gotta order to the part.
yeah, bro.
Two,
This girl,
you know, we
bro,
gotta
listen,
look at
Karen,
it,
Karen
get
is
the
literally
part,
like
and then replace
the
it.
ultimate troll.
So no, I cannot
Okay.
have someone come out and fix it today.
I was so
because
yo.
the amount
Let
of
me hold on a second.
screaming
I need to go find.
endured,
Let me see if I can go
and
find you the clip. There's a clip of there's a It's a short on my channel because I refused to put it on hers. But like literally, she griefed the hell out of me, and I was in my feelings so bad, dude. I was in my feelings terribly. Oh my gosh, dude. You want to understand how much of a troll this girl is? Bruh, look at this freaking clip. This is on mine.
So I'm gonna vote for myself.
You didn't vent. You sat on the whole night doing
I'm gonna vote for my.
Mind you, she is not sober. All right. We were playing Among Us. And okay, let me give you some context. In Among Us, right, you can teleport in holes and go over all places and do what you gotta do, right? So she wasn't even the imposter. But like, and neither was I, right? You can see the names are not red, right? Because I'm not an imposter, neither was she. She was on a hole, and like, She was just sitting there laughing, giggling like a little prankster girl. You know what I mean? And then I think it was, I forgot who it was already because it felt like it was so long ago. But I saw the person who did it and I tried to get Kronzi to vouch for me. And I was like, she's with me. She saw it. She was there. Literally. It was you. I knew, of course it was you. This is the reason why I was so angry about it. So then I think I reported the body and I was like, bro, it was Bear. And then this is the clip that happened.
Myself, because I didn't see you session, so I kind of doubt myself.
There's no freaking way. She literally looks for my pain. Looks for it. Oh, yeah, that's right. You did change it to the button. So she literally strives to look for my pain because she understands that it's a gold mine. You know what I mean? Like, you can't see because of the text. Yo, look at her face, bro. Her face says it all. Do you see the context? I'm in shambles, and she's over here just on my case about it. And so I voted for Bear.
Like, you've been a bottle and a half in on soju, but I'm standing right
I have no clue what you're talking about, bro.
Bruh, that had me so poorly set. My emotions were at 13, bro. Not even 11, not even 12. I was at a hard 13, and I was so not okay. It was crazy, dude. Yeah. I know, because the problem with that whole scenario was, like, because it was him. Like, it was you. I knew it was you. And then for whatever magical reason, like, just people were not on my side to figure it out. It was insane. I literally had the evidence in my hand. I submitted the paperwork, you know what I mean? I took the paperwork and I was like, here, this is the facts. And then they were all like, nah. Man, because I like to think that I'm a good imposter as an imposter, but like I'm not a good crewmate because like my emotions are not the most believable thing on the planet. So that ends up being the case for me, dude. It's really, really crazy, actually. Oh, I gotta keep that open. I gotta hear her yell at me about when she's ready to do P9 to help clear with Vicky, so I gotta put that back up. It's because I had never spoken to anyone before that night and never played with Among Us. Oh. You know what? That's crazy, though, because, like, she literally, it didn't even matter. She already realized who and what it was, and she still took advantage of it. It was ridiculous, dude. Like, I'm not, like I said, I'm not the greatest Among Us player. I like to try to play it as much as I can when I can, but, like, yo, God said hell no to me. Man, my emotions were bad, dude. I wasn't there when you guys played Among Us, and I was really sad because I missed out hardcore. Because, like, I don't know enough opportunities in the day or month for that matter, or year even, where like I get to play Among Us. I want to play it as much as possible, but like I just also don't get to. So yeah, I was very sad when I found out about that. I have no idea what that even means, bro. What's up, comrade? So yeah, I was so defeated. Because I knew that what's gonna end up happening was they were gonna try and clip every situation where they trolled me. Because Kronzi, oh man, Kronzi found out about my weakness and like she tries to use it against me. It's really bad. And I'm not gonna share what the weakness is because literally, it sucks. And it's once you figure it out, you're like, I know when he is and when he isn't sus, and it's really easy. And I'm just like, take me out. I quit the game. So that is all that boils down to it. You know the weakness? You better not. I hope not. Because I don't really try to show off any of the weaknesses that I have so that people can exploit them. That's not the goal. I wonder if there's a DR party, actually. Hold on a second. I might actually join DR real quick. Maybe. We'll see. Currently plugging data internationally. You think anybody from outside of the United States are going to understand what my weakness is? They're not going to understand it. I feel like I know it, but I don't really like prodding stuff like that. Here's the thing, though. It's like, as much as it's like, oh, I'm sorry, like it's not that big of a deal, because you'll know that like if I'm actually mad, then I like bubble up, you know what I mean? But like if I'm streaming or playing Among Us and I'm like and I look like I'm mad, like you'll know what it looks like. But if I'm here all like smiley and like trying to like roast something, then like it's not the big of a deal. Like even when we were playing last time, like I was here the whole time, smiles ablaze. I couldn't smile any harder with how much I was like being friggin' roasted for the whole thing. Because I never played with her either. You know, that was the first time I played Among Us with her. I played Among Us with other people, and like with my like my college friends, I'm like a ninja in disguise. They never know it's me, and they get rid of me because it's too risky for them to figure out if it even is me. With my other group of friends, I can't figure them out, and like they figure me out easily. So it's really hard for me to like anything. So for Kronzi's crew, I had no idea what to expect. I kind of expected like the middle, but I didn't expect to get trolled to hell and back. I was unprepared for that situation in its entirety. But it was fun though. Among Us is harder than quantum physics. The problem is that like with Among Us, the hardest thing about that game is like you have to be convincing. And like you can be convincing in certain fields, but not every single one. I am not a professional liar. Like I'm not. I wish I was. But like, I'm not going to be very harsh with the truth either, you know? So like I don't know. If someone asked me if they look good in that color, I'd be like, "Oh, I like it. It helps you pop." Or no, like maybe try like a lighter tone because of the weather or something, you know? Like I would be honest but respectfully. I wouldn't be like, "No, it looks bad. Get another one." I'm not that person. But I'm also not going to be like, "Yeah, it looks great," and then be lying to you. So, and that's not even my weakness. It's not even the fact that I'm a bad liar. Like I wish that was my weakness, because then it'd be like, "Oh, because you can tell when Session's lying." It's not my weakness. It's not like the inability for me to not lie. Because I can lie when I like meticulously like think about it. I would love to be in another a community game night with me. It was a fun time. Hey, listen, like if it boils down to it, man, I am down to clown in Among Us. I don't know when she'll ever like. What you have? Here's the thing though. I have no push in her stream. I have no push in her stream, so I can't convince her to play. I can only like join, you know. So that's really the more important way to put it. Hold on, wait a minute. Are we getting ready soon? I know. I want to play that map so badly. I still have. I mean, not only do I gotta like do that, I gotta hop over to Primal, I guess, because we over there in Primal. Oh, I'm on Ether with this character. Oh, I gotta go back to Primal. So I haven't even played the third. What was it called? I think it was called the airport. Wait, where? Oh crap! Wait a second. Maya, where are they? I don't even have the stream quality up. Are we on? Oh, they're on Crystal. They're on Crystal. They're on Crystal. They're on Crystal. Okay. Oh no, I know. I know that the airport map was the newer map that came out. So that was like the fourth one. There's a new like fungus map that I saw. Um I forgot the name of it. Or I forgot when it's coming out. But yeah. I know it's like a fungus map. Like mushrooms and stuff, which is like weird. So yeah. Like it's kind of crazy to think that like Among Us as a video game now has like lore. You know what I mean? I'm kind of like shocked by that now. Because I would have never expected there to be like a lore implication in that game, but there is, hilariously enough. So like here we are. Yeah. So, but like what I'm saying is that I never actually got to play the airport map. Also, I also was kind of like a stickler for the mods. in that game because there's like 50 roles and in like a mod mode or something like that. I learned very quickly that the mod mode is crazy. Like it's so fire. So because I originally liked it when it was modless, but I think I was kind of like overwhelmed by how many roles there were. Because I figured like if there's 12 player or 15, is it 15 or is it 12? I forget what the number is. I think it's 15. If there's 15 players, there'd be 15 roles, but there's 3 times as much roles, and people can win without even being an imposter or a crewmate. And I'm like how does that work? I had no idea. So I learned it the hard way, and I was like, oh snap, game is crazy. But yeah, there's an aircraft map. So, and I guess the lore is that there's so much susness going on in that aircraft that like the aircraft crashes, and or like the air is like full of spores, and then mushrooms are like growing inside of the airplane, so like the engines fail and then they crash on like a planet or something, and then they end up on like a thing that's like a alien planet, but it's like mushrooms. That's like what it is. So what I'm impressed with is that they come up with like new tasks, because I feel like new tasks is like something that I would not expect them to actually like come up with. But surprisingly enough, they do. I am in the nude right now. Don't answer that question. Where? Hold on. I logged onto Crystal. I gotta figure out how do I. God of War got nothing on this storyline, bruh. Honestly, God of War is like the greatest game ever, and I'm so sad I didn't commit to it. Um, I played the first two. I never played the third one because I bought an Xbox 360 first over a PS3. And so I immediately realized the bad regret of not actually committing to the game. So I never played God of War 3 or the PSP games or the recent games. I've completely missed out on those, which is like really sad because I'm surprised that I didn't actually commit to it. But like here we are. So I think they're coming out for PC though. So like I am most likely going to get them for PC if they're not already on PC. I don't know oh, okay. I forget where her house is, bro. She has a house in Shirogane, plot 2 or 14. True. Also, I should really like commit to the housing thing. I have not figured it out. Okay, we are here. Yeah. Well, because like there's the housing thing is like a constant. Oh my gosh, man. How does she not remember my name? Bruh. She says she's. Don't know what you want from me, man. Are they already griefing me because I typed in all caps? I think they're griefing me because I typed in all caps. I'm getting grief, bro. I need to go to the bathroom. I already know for a fact it's not going to go well. Yo, we're going to be in shambles today. All right, hold on. Like I'm bearing a Rice Krispie treat for snackies. Oh, okay. Anybody else like happy with the weather right now? It's like in like the low 70s and like the high 60s. It's like perfect. I love the weather. Check this out. What? I just got back. Wait, I gotta scroll up now and look for like the... The plot thickens. So like they don't know the context behind the wedding dress. So like my main or my alt rather, this is my main, right? My alt from Ether is that character got married is what it was. And so they're trying to figure out like what happened to my dress and I'm like I'm on the honeymoon phase. So the dress is a very long story, and I'll probably talk about it later on. But like, we'll see.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Can everyone speak again one at a time?
No.
Hello. B.
Yes.
Let's do web markers again, just in case.
Oh my god, Seth, should I lower you so much? I don't know why.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Because
I'm so sorry.
I already know why I'm here.
Oh.
Just for the call outs.
I'm gonna get yelled at, and you know I was in the wedding dress.
You're the only one up so low and everyone.
I'm now in the honeymoon phase with my summer outfit.
Wait, did he pay you for a honeymoon too?
Of course.
What?
Of course.
So that's like an add-on, or is it part of the original bundle?
It was a surprise gift, so I'm gonna call it as part of the bundle.
Oh.
Definitely part of the bundle at that point.
Love you too, Sezu.
At least someone does.
Yeah. That's alright. Sombot. Who doesn't have cardio?
Classic toxic sage.
Oh, we're already starting now.
Okay, I am talking to chat. Leave me alone.
Alright. I'm just waiting for the partners of Dance and Sage to get on.
Oh, right.
Take your time. She'll catch up, it's fine.
Exactly, Maya.
Absolutely, Maya. Absolutely. Oh, I'm so sad. Buddies.
Oh, we don't have a cast.
Buddies in. We don't have a costume. That's alright. Well, or maybe we do.
No.
I had it put over the line.
Out. Fuck out. Someone is going to take the pole. Good target.
That was a good argument.
Buddies out.
Yeah, I was about to say, but then you're calling out Lee, so I'm not.
Nuh-uh. That wasn't me.
We both died. Oops.
Let's just reset.
Wait, no, not me.
It was a warm-up pull. Yeah.
Warm up, warm up.
I will survive. I'll survive.
What the? Why are you? Alright.
Kronzi refuses to die.
Never mind. Oh yeah, food's a thing. True.
Oh,
Yes, dude. It's...
True.
food again.
Okay, tincture this time. I'll remember.
Oh, are we tincturing? Okay.
Oh, yeah, I was like, wait, are we thinking?
We're doing first poll clear, obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Never mind, this is the second bowl.
No, that one didn't count.
Fair. that one was
haven't
a
rolled
test
yet.
trial run.
Right.
Oh, I forgot to use the pod.
Oh,
Oh
right.
my god, I'm not swinging? Cool. Oh, I know that.
That's not good.
No bueno. Buddies. In. Top spots.
Over here. Over here. Over here.
Inside.
Oh,
Light party.
With your healers.
Hold on, inside.
We are alive. I technically haven't cleared P12 because Party Finder can't do phase 1, so I just haven't even bothered, honestly.
Did you say diaper? You said
But I'll probably do it at some point. I'm not really in a rush. I'm working on ultimates right now, honestly, so I don't have time to do the other ones. Unfortunately. Nothing's at 1. Red number's at 5. We're going right. Two out, 6 tower.
Oh, no, get away from me.
I thought I was. Oh yeah, I am the tower. Oops. What?
You're good.
Oh, no. Oh no.
I think me moving messed some people up.
Sazu, why are you baiting people like that?
I
Sazu.
wasn't baiting anybody.
Oh no, it seems like you're baiting people.
I was like, it's not my tower. I can move a little bit early. I stand in a weird spot, and then I see the other two follow me, and I'm like, oh crap.
Sazu. It's okay, it's okay. I know that was your fault, but this is the clear now. It's fine.
Wow.
No, it was my fault. I went to
No,
the wrong
it's never
spot.
Biggie's fault. No.
Alrighty, I'm killing Karanti.
Do it, you will.
Did I just miss?
Absolutely.
I'm killing Karanti.
Oh yeah, pot.
I mean, yeah.
Too late now.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Yes.
Like a mile away.
What's up?
Nothing to see you doing that.
I wasn't lying.
No. Never.
Never. It's never.
Never. The walls are at letters. In front and out.
I'm too far. I went the wrong way.
Inside. Try to recover if you can. You do have some time.
I forgot about the stacks.
No, we're alive.
We're gamers.
I mean, you should still go in, but we're alive. Yeah.
I got you guys. Not mine and me. It's all me.
Rip Maya.
Wow, Maya. You're doing great for your first time staging.
I know. Thank you. I mean, it's just great time or first time staging or healing in general.
What? You've never
It's my first time
healed
healing
before?
Savage or any end level.
Do you even heal normal content?
Nope.
Wow, that's amazing.
No.
I don't even know half of my skills right now. We're good, you know.
It's okay. Nothing's at 1. Red number's at 5. We are running the left.
Okay, I am 4. I'm red. Wait, yeah, I'm not. That's right.
2 out. 6 tower. Don't stand right on the tower though. It's gonna hit you. Utha.
Vicky, you're
Yeah. So you. Yeah.
no!
You, hold on. a
Yep,
second. Here,
I know exactly.
So
what it is.
during the part with the, it's really safe to stand on like the cross of the little circle. I'll show you in just a moment. So if you have a red number and you're gonna take a tower first, you can stand right there on C, and then that way you have enough time to maybe just like run in tower, and then boom, and then. Anyways, yeah. Let's just go. It's fine.
Okay, I'm here now.
You sure your pizza's getting cold, no?
Is it safe for me to kill her on this one?
Can do it, you won't.
Yeah.
Can do it, you won't.
Okay.
You kill me, you kill Dag too, okay?
I do.
Everyone move from Crombie right now. Just move from Crombie.
You killed Hawk!
My bad, bro. The contingency.
Man, Hawk,
The
I'm so
sacrifice
sorry. I know
was
that
necessary.
These guys are so toxic, but you know. I
Let's
hope
do
you
a
don't
proper.
litigate them.
Let's do a proper poll, and I'll put the C marker.
Hawks, I am so sorry for this toxicity that's coming from these guys.
Listen, it was, I don't know who did that because it wasn't me.
Oh, hi.
Really? It's Tron.
Yeah.
Here, I heal ya, I heal ya, I heal ya, I heal ya.
Alright.
See how nice I am? I protect.
Yeah, but
But
she
no
died.
session murders and murders, Hawk.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
What
I
did
was trying to
Hawk
put the
ever
C
do to
marker
you,
back.
Session? What did he ever do to you?
Nothing. What do you mean?
Yeah, look at my little samurai here. And you know, you had to go and
I
murk
like
him.
his sword. That's a really cool weapon.
Had to go and murk him.
I don't know what you mean. My axe didn't do anything. It's shiny. There's no blood on it.
Maya,
Not gonna
I
need-
get this time.
not heal him, please.
Nah, Maya, you know what's really good.
Maya. Here. I'm gonna take off Cardia, okay? And I'm gonna give it to Vicky.
Wait, how come I don't get Cardia?
I am giving you Cardia here.
Oh yeah, I get Cardia. Yeah.
What?
Maya, bestie. Let's not heal him, okay?
But he's my partner. I want him alive.
I will. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's gonna be okay. I'm sorry in advance.
Yeah, because you're not gonna kill it.
I'm gonna heal her. All the shields are on Vicky. What?
Oh.
Oh, I avoided that.
See? And you wanted the card.
What did we ever do? Me, Dag, Fishy. What did we ever do to you?
So I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
I didn't do
Yeah.
I didn't do that.
You know what the thing is that she tried to rescue me, but she picked the wrong person. So that's what happened.
No, I did not rescue anybody.
She wanted to get revenge for something that I didn't even do.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
I literally did not. I
lit-
like
It
swear
wasn't you
on
that
my like.
rescued my tank buster into 4 of you? Are you sure?
Maya is
Are you
correct. I saw it coming. That's why I literally didn't worry. Because I was going to cancel it with the gap closure.
My God,
So-
I did. I swear.
Are you
to God,
my
I-
guying me?
I
No.
did. You look
You're
at
not-
the VOD, okay?
You're
You
not
wanna
gonna
put
hit
that
me
on
with the my guy.
You
The
wanna
evidence
put
is
that on
clear. The rescue wasn't
My
on me.
guy.
So I'm chilling. you're not gonna my guy me in front of all friends and make it seem like it was my fault. I don't got a rescue button. Excuse you! The positioning of the boss!
Oh no!
Oh, what?
You costed Taka and Dak is they're off times, so like figure it out.
Actually, I always
She
do
muted.
it.
Oh, no, needed.
I just figured I was in the opener.
She just muted. It doesn't matter.
This is the first time that.
Oh, Vicky has that time. Or she has a... Hold on to it. I got you after. Don't book back. I'll just wait.
Look, Maya literally just said that it wasn't me.
I don't know what that... No?
I can't read, remember?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, please. Oh, I'm not healing. Maya, stop healing him!
Maya, you're the goat.
Why
Buddies.
am I the one getting
Buddy's
picked
out.
on?
Buddy's out. Buddy's out.
Thanks for
Oh,
being
Vicky
alive,
said
buddy.
F it.
Ow!
Not even happening today. Alright.
Vicky, I am so sorry. They keep trolling.
Now people are gonna die.
Listen, I'm not the one
Vicky,
who
I am
has
so
a
sorry for
rescue.
Session. I apologize on behalf of Session.
You can't do it on behalf of me. I've done nothing wrong.
Oh, I'm dead. I'll just die.
Don't sip the tea as if like you're actually starting a ruckus right now. There is no way.
Oh, it helped if my turn.
Okay, so first clear, right? First full clear.
I mean, hopefully.
Wait, we're down a tank. Wait, we're down a tank.
Oh my god, she's AFK'd? Uh-oh.
Session!
What do you mean? Nah.
Okay,
Hold on, we
someone
can do
took
this,
the
we can do
aggro
this,
for
we can do
me.
this.
I'm good.
Just let her. Oh,
You
she's.
do this.
What the? I don't have shirt for her.
I got
Whoa.
it. We got her.
No, because she's gonna die, and then all right. She's not gonna be able to accept the res.
Okay, why did you have the shirt?
Because it was gonna go on somebody else regardless. Oh my god.
Why did you just kill the
In.
baby like that?
Buddy's in. Oh, just reset, dude. She's AFK.
I can't believe, our main tank here.
There's
is
no
just,
way because literally there was
pulling
no
without
message
ready
indication. Oh my god. Yeah. Now I look like the crazy one.
It's like she was here all along.
She just unplugged the controller on purpose.
No, clearly her goldfish was on fire.
Okay, serious now, Session, okay? Let's take it seriously.
I literally am here.
I'm here too. Hi. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic up at yourself.
I'm glad to see that.
Perfect. Buddies. Buddy go. Clock in. Buddy.
I messed up my rotation.
The walls are at letters. In and behind. Behind and out. Light parties. Check the person. Nothing's at 1. Red number's at 5. We're going. We missed the tower. Where is it? I didn't see the tower. Oh, yeah.
Okay, this is the clear.
Buddies. Buddies out. Watch this one. The walls are at letters. Behind and out. Quick if you can. Behind. Inside. Inside. Light parties. Oh lord, not this one. Just like bugs. The walls are at letters. Nothing's at 1. Red numbers at 5. We are going right. 2 outs, 6 get ready for your tower. 4 outs, 8 get ready for your tower. 6 outs, 2 get ready for the tower. And 8 outs, 4 tower. Oh. Oh. I don't, but apparently Kronzi does. Or something. Buddies. Buddies out. Block his cheese. Block out. Walls are at letters. Out and behind. No, sorry, out in front. Sorry, out in front. Inside. Yeah, my brain is they're a funny group. They like to troll a lot, and you know we're trying to get the raid clear for poor folks at the same time. So you know we're trying. Oh, okay. True. Buddies. Buddies out. Cockspots. Fuck out. The walls are at numbers. Behind outs. Behind. Inside. Left parties. Oh, that is the perfect macro. The walls are at letters. Nothing's at 1, red number's at 5. We are going right. 2 out, 6 tower soak. 4 out, 8 tower soak. 6 out, 2 tower soak. 8 out, 4 tower soak. 4. Ooh, so close. We are getting smoother and smoother. Food check. Buddies. That's fine, don't worry about it. Buddies out. Block position. Not where they're facing. Block in. Buddy will be walls are anti-military. Behind and out. Behind. Inside. Light parties. Tank buster. One more time. The walls are at numbers. Nothings go to 1. Red numbers go to 5. We are going right. Two out, 6 towers in. 4 out, 8 towers in. 6 out. 2 Tower Soak. 8 out. 4 Tower Soak. Clock positions. Buddies. Buddies. Buddies out. AoE. Some relaxation time until these days. Everyone center under the boss. The tornadoes are at letters. Tanks and healers will go to the marker I call out. DPS will face your color tornadoes. Supports to 3 southwest. DPS face your Vicky over here to 3. That's fine. Just wait. It's okay. DPS go to 3. Go to 3. Yep. DPS go to 3. Perfect. Someone is. Oh, okay. Oh wait. No. There's no. Nope. That's okay. Does anyone need clarification for the beast phase? Okay. Bro, I'm just trying to call out what I can. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, she would have insta-died in that one, though. It's a one-shot kill. Buddies. Buddies in. Top positions. Clock out. It will be buddies out. The walls are at letters. Front and house. front and in. Light parties. Bronze's diaper. The walls are at letters. Nothing's at 1. Red numbers at 5. We are going left. 2 out. 6 tower. I have 6. 4 out. 8 tower. 6 out. 2 tower. 8 out. 4 tower. Too early. You want to wait? Yeah. No. Yeah, you know. So you're good. Clock positions. Good luck. Clock in. She lives. I mean, you know, recover before proc sake if you can do it. Nah, maybe not. Just reset. I mean, if you want to, can you get 5 people up in time? Alright. I don't think so. Yeah, have fun. Ports are going to A, and the tornado, I have no idea. Actually, you know what? I got an idea. No, it doesn't work. Actually, it kind of works. Yeah, so you can't get hit by the thunder twice. So. Almost there. Smooth sailing. Food check. Fair, I'm not lacking. I'm literally like trying to like game. Did I already therapy? I don't know. That's fine. That's it. I'm over here just trying to like fall out without getting myself killed. Trying, man. We're serious. I'm serious. I said trust. Trusted. That's good. Buddies. I already had that this morning. Buddies in. Clock position. Clock in. Guys, relax. It's not that deep. It's not that serious. Oh my gosh. Buddies. Outside and in front. In front. Inside. Light parties. The walls are at letters. Nothings will go to 1. Red numbers to 5. We're going left. Two out. 6 soak tower. 8 tower. 4 outs. There was also a clip. Yes, second one is a tower. Yeah, all good. Yeah, exactly. Good answer. Yeah. Rude. No, no. You said a party early, and that means that we were on time. Buddies. Buddies. Quickly if we can. Clock positions, clock positions. Clock in. We're safe, we're safe. Buddies out. Buddies. Behind and out. parties. The rules are at letters. Nothing's to 1. Red numbers to 5. We're going right. 2 out, 6 tower. 4 out, 8 tower. 6 out, 2 tower. 8 out, 4 tower. Wow. Wow. Okay. All good. Does anyone need like a minute of a break? Water break? A little stretch? Let's take a minute. Yeah. I need to play that game. Oh, is that why you're channeling the machinist powers? I see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember the announcement a very while ago about the game coming out, and was pretty shocked by it. And I just heard it's a must play. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That and Baldur's Gate 3, like those are the what, BG3, that game and Starfield have just like taken over the world. Hmm. Oh, I've heard of it. I don't remember what it's about though. Oh, Nexon. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be so crazy. Oh, and it's free to play? Oh, that's gonna be dangerous. Mm-hmm. Adorable. It's a shooting game. That's Oh, okay, yeah. It looked like Warframe to me from what I'm seeing on Steam. Everyone hydrate. Just take a good old swig of water. Also, recommendation: lemon slices in the water goes a long way. Just 3 thin lemon slices. Perfect. Oh, Baldur's Gate, yeah. What? I think I still know nothing about Starfield, except that you just travel. Oh, welcome back. Food. Here. Cancel, it's okay. I can repair. The warrior jumping in the air. One more check. Or who needs timer things? Anything? Like a reassembler or a Madara? 27. Alright. Let's talk about how great of a healer Kronzi and Mai have been. Round of applause. No. It's being serious. Do you need food? Let's back out and let's have Kronzi give you food because... No, we get to back out, which is fine. So, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna let Kronzi give you the food because I'm not doing that again. Oh, if I see you, I'll see you. The answer is dexterity. Dancer dexterity. Tanks. Samurai Reaper strength. Says it needs intelligence. Oh yeah, I have more 6s than 8s, so I'm just using 6s for now. How many 8s do you have? How many 8s do you have? 8? Grade 8 strength potions? How many do you have? I will take 30. Thank you kindly. The money will be mailed later on. I'm gonna ready check in case. Do you have any sausage? Sezu needs blue ints. I mean, Maya, if you don't want those, I'll take them out of your hands. Just saying. What is this? That's a plane. All right. Just giving me the junk. I'm just being fed potions right now. Love it. We are ready. He's back. I don't have sausage, but you have sausage. It better be. What? Who wants? All right. Ah, yes, the Cardian and dance partner. Take the time. Great call, Maya. That's okay. Yep, because it's part of the rotation. I got it. I understand the formula. The secret to the cons of tech. Of the stage. Nope. But we love you still. Buddies. In. Clock position. Clock out. Buddies out. The walls are at numbers. Behind and out. Behind. Inside. Light parties. We didn't hear that, but we heard, you know? I heard it like almost like it's an ASMR mode. It was great. The walls are at letters. Nothings go to 1. Red numbers go to 5. We are going right. 2 outs. 6, get ready to soak. 4 out. 8, get ready to soak. 6 out. 2, get ready to soak. Oh, yeah, I think that was with the orb. 8 out, 4 tower. Just a friendly reminder, the inner circle is your friend for the waiting for the tower part. Because you don't want to get hit with the orb since it'll hit you, and then if you hit the tower, you die. Can't have your friends dying. All good. What heals? What heals? Great. Buddies. I didn't see anything. Why? Buddies out. Clock collision. Clock out. Buddies will be. The walls are at letters. Get ready to cross sprint. Inside in front. Front, outside. Light parties. The walls are at letters. Check your numbers. Nothing's go to 1. Reds go to 5. We're going right. 2 out. 6, get ready to soak the tower. 4 out. 8, get ready to soak the tower. 6 out. 2, get ready to soak your tower. 8 out, 4 tower. Clock positions. Buddies. Buddies out. W. AoE. Okay. Everyone middle. The meteors will be at letters. Supports will listen to your call. DPS will get your tornado color relative. Tanks and healers north to A. DPS tornadoes. DPS east to B. Tanks and healers tornadoes. Middle. Everyone to Delta D west side. Behind the meteor. Into the middle. Perfect. This one hurts. Ravening. Tank Buster follow-up after the AoE. The walls are red letters. Hold tight. Tank Buster incoming. Buddies, to your wall spots. Avoid the AoEs, just inside the hitbox, just avoid the cracks. It will be buddies way later. Watch out for the cracks one more time. Buddies in, buddies in. LB, please, when you can. LB3, please. One to northwest, 2 to northeast, 1 to northwest, 2 to northeast. Far to the 1-3 swap. This is pretty. Actually, wait, this is kind of doable. No, not really. Gotta be clocks after inside clocks. Okay, I think just a clarification towards the end. That's towards the end though, so we're getting there. Oh, we're gonna keep going. Oh, okay. It'll be nope. It's impossible. It's gonna be clocks. Reset. Let's just reset. Alright. So first some, yeah, go ahead. Correct. So 1 and 3, you don't want to look at the markers for that. You want to try to, like, if you have 1 or 3, then you're gonna go to 4. I know it like gets weird, but like try to like not look at the markers. It's more so the positioning of where the map is. So 1 and 3 will go to 4, or 1 and sorry, yeah. 2, 4 will go to 1. So 1 will go first, then 2, then 3, then 4. Kranzi, I'm sorry. Wait. No. Backwards. Yeah, you got it backwards at. So the order will be 1 will go up here, and then 2 will go over here, and then when 1 gets hit, 3 will come swap with 1, and vice versa. So because we do northeast, northwest, so yes, it does. Because the number pattern has to be the same. So you can't do 1 and 2 in the same spot. That won't be. We've been doing it backwards. So it's, yeah, it's been 1 and 3 go to 4, and then 2 and 4 go to 1. Yeah. Yeah. You should be getting one. So yeah, so, but before we get to that part, because I think there was some confusion with the second cracks. So you can avoid, in the same way how we do with the first one, the second one can be avoided all inside the boss's hitbox in the tinier circle. So you don't have to be out. It's actually easier if you stay in the hitbox because there's 2 safe spots and it happens twice. So for example, they will appear such as an example like here and here. And when that happens, usually it'll happen again here and here as like your safe spots. And based on where your partner spot is, you want to try and stay as much near your marker as possible for your partners, because mostly it's buddies at the end of the second cracks, so you'll have some time to make it, but it's a little tight window. So obviously, like, avoid it as much as you can, but yeah, it's a matter of just avoiding the cracks. The boss doesn't kick anything, there's no in or out, it's just the cracks. Any questions for that part? Yeah. And then lastly for the... Yes, so when the... So I will bring the boss to the north, and so if the melee go under the hitbox, so Taka, Dag, me, and Vicky will go under the boss's hitbox, the range and healers will go out. That way the range will guarantee get the numbers. And then 1 will go first and you'll hug the wall northwest by the 4 marker, and then 2 will hug the wall by the 1 marker. And then when that first person gets hit, then 3 can swap with 1, and vice versa for 2 and 4. Because again, you're not going to get, if you get a number, you're not supposed to get hit by anything else except for your number attack. The melee and tanks will handle everything else. Any questions? Don't be shy, it's okay. Yeah. As soon as I bring the, as soon as the AoE happens, and then I pull the boss towards north, then you can start running outside the boss's hitbox, because the boss will cast an attack, and then that'll give people numbers or not. Yeah. Anything else? Okay. After we survive that kick part, there's going to be like a buddies or box, and then it's smooth sailing. It's just a bunch of repeated mechanics we've already seen with like AoEs and buddy partners, whatever. So that'll be really easy to call out, and then we can, you know, LB3 kill and go to 10. Let me know, Sylvie. Okay. Yeah, if we can control it so that the melees don't get numbers, it'll be easy to practice getting your number or not, and then adjusting. So I'll try to call it out as well when we get to that part. Buddies. Buddies in. Clock positions. Clock out. Buddies will be out. The walls are at letters. Top sprints. Out and behind. Behind. Inside. Saucy, I said. A for effort, brother. A for effort. Yeah, yeah. No, I felt that in my bones. Recoverable. We're good. We're good. No, red mage, best mage. That's my favorite caster. No. The walls are at numbers. Nothing go to 1. Red numbers go to 5. We are going left. 2 out. 6, get ready for tower. 4 out. 8, get ready for tower. Might be a bit tough. Yeah. I think so. Because you don't want to stand like cardinal or perpendicular to where the ice drops because it covers that part. So, if you get a blue, you want to just hug the wall, but be like a little bit spread out just to check if you do get it or not. If you only get the blue. Yeah, so the blue clips like the inner circle and like a little bit past it. So I think you were, like for example, oh I just pulled it. I'm so sorry. Here, I'll explain it. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. So I think you were like here, and then it was north, and that's why it probably clipped you, which makes sense. Yeah. I'll be so sad because I literally didn't mean to tomahawk. I was trying to get the markers. Buddies. walls are at letters. In and in front. Front and out. Light parties. The walls are at numbers. Nothing's for the 1. Red numbers to 5. We're going right. 2 out. 6, get ready to soak. 4 out. 8, get ready to soak. 6 out. 2, get ready to soak. 8 out. 4 soak. Oh, okay. Yeah. Buddies. Buddies in. Block. Block out. then in. Sorry, front and out. Front and out. Front and in. Politics. Light parties. The walls are at numbers. Nothing's to 1, red numbers to 5. We are going right. 2 out. 6 tower. You were. Did you... Where'd you stand? Oh, you were... Oh, yeah. So you just stayed out. Yep. Just gotta wait till he hits you. I got a friend. Yeah. Buddies. Buddies out. Clock in. Buddies out. Sprints. In front and out. Front and in. Light parties. The wall red numbers. Nothings to 1. Red numbers to 5. We're going right. Two out. 6 tower. 4 out. 8 tower. 6 out. 2 tower. 8 out. 4 tower. Buddies. This is going to be outs. Buddies outs. I think I got murdered. Perfect timing. Center. This is gonna hurt. Tank and healers to 3. DPS to tornadoes. DPS to 4. Tanks and healers to tornadoes. To 2. Everyone to 2. Behind the meteor. Tank Buster soon incoming. Buddies to the walls at letters. Avoid the cracks. It will be buddies way later. Buddies in. Buddies in. AoE. Okay, we have time. Melee in, range out. Melee in, range out. Number 1 to 4. Number 2 to 1. All the way to the wall. Don't go yet. No. You gotta wait till the marker hits. Franzi, stay. Yes. Okay. We gotta. It's a little bit. Sazu, please. Oh no. I tried to get the save on you. So so the with the 1 through 4s, the hits, you don't have to go until you see your number get hit. So you can't sit by them because they're gonna, each number person gets hit with the blue deformation like they do during the first limit cut. So what you can do if you want to play it safely is for the number folks, while 1 is over here and 2 is here, number 3 can hang kind of like by this area on the west wall, and then 4 can hang by the east wall. And then as soon as your person gets hit, you can swap over. I would just go a little bit further away from the west entirely because it might clip that area. But yeah. Yeah, like I wouldn't stand directly west, but I would just kind of hug the west wall. Like you can stand southwest-ish here. But yeah, as soon as you see the one person get hit, if you have 3, just go take over their place. And then the one person should swap with 3 and come down here. Someone had a question. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, you kind of rezzed into it also, so I totally understand that. All good. But yeah, just it's good to keep in mind too that like the blue numbers are odds and the red numbers are evens. So like if you see the color of your number at least, you just want to go to the appropriate side. That might make it a little easier to you know, prepare. Food check. Yeah, just gotta repeat some stuff. Buddies. Block positions. No? You have time? Block in. Buddies will be out. Top sprints. Behind. And out. Behind. And in. Light parties. Oh my god, hi friends! Oh, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry that we're like in serious mode right now. I'm trying to do call outs and things. How was the raid? How was DBD? How are my lovely friends doing? Shout out to you guys for being so awesome. Nothings to 1, red numbers to 5. We are going left. 2 out. 6 tower. 4 outs. 8 tower. 6 outs. 2 tower. 8 out, 4 tower. I think it was 4. Clock positions. Buddies. Actually, it's buddies. Buddies in. Buddies in. I think someone's dead. Semi-recoverable. Try again. I would say get subs with it first if you can. Just try to like super remove. DB sucks and killers tunnel poor lift every game. Man, that's my homie. Kill those killers, man. Stupid motherfucking. Okay. Just hold until hold. Enter. Center. DPS to the tornadoes, maybe. Supports to 1. I'm gonna take 1. DPS to 3. Everyone to 2 who's alive. The 2. Behind 2. To the middle. Avoid the rock rage. It's gonna blow up. You were Shiva? W. Shiva, the best homie ever. I love Shiva, man. Shiva's funny. I kind of miss her though. She's kind of cracked. 1 second. I need to turn my kick over here. Oh my god. Thank you for the benediction. There will be a team poster incoming soon. It's recoverable. Just take your time. Yep, take your time. Don't worry. Save the LV3. Do not use it yet. 10 plus words. Numbers. Numbers. Avoid the cracks. Maya, please. W, we're in the business. We're in the business. Melee in. Range outs. 1 to 4. Number 2 to 2. Hold it. Just wait patiently. Say you want to go to the west side of it. Just wait. We're gonna face the boss out. Melee's back up to C. And then touch the wall. Touch the wall. Touch the wall. Behind the boss now. Behind the boss. Immediately behind the boss. This is not bad. This is not too good then. Clock positions. Clock outs. We are so close. So I guess, yeah, the follow-up for the, but yeah, like, we're done. So, like, it's gonna be Ravening, there's gonna be, like, another elemental thing, and then there's a tank buster somewhere in there, more stuff. Then that's it. Do it! So, just as a friendly reminder for the melees. So, when the boss will do a front or rear strike attack, so when the cast is very close to happening, we just gotta dart to C, and then the boss will hit us with a fire stack attack. And then he'll kick either his front or his back side. So we gotta just make sure it kicks out. And then that's it. But that was good though. We were very close. So the fire attack will go off right as soon as that cast bar finishes. So before it finishes, we need to stand in C. Because that jump attack is a proximity jump attack. So the closer we are, it's going to do way more damage. So if we stand in C, it should not kill us if we mitigate it. Which I will like reprisal and shield and all that fun jazz. Yeah. Any questions? Oh yeah, no, I don't blame you, so that's fine. Just a little bit of that cleanup, and then we got this. Love you too, Fox. Love you too, Lith. Enjoy your work. I know the streaming times can be a little bit tiresome after a obnoxious game of watching your best friend get moided. So definitely kick back. Enjoy some of this soothing ASMR that doesn't actually exist. And have fun. Viking brother, it's good to see you. I trust all is well. All you're gonna hear is me calling out the same thing on repeat. So I hope you don't mind. Buddies. Buddies in. Clock positions. Clock out. Buddies out. Letters. Buddies. Get ready to sprint. Behind and out. Behind and in. Light particles. Beautiful. The walls are at numbers. Nothing's to 1. Red numbers to 5. We are going right. 2 out. 6 tower. 4 out, 8 tower. 6 out, 2 tower. I think you had a red number out. Yeah, I think it went to a blue spot. Yeah. Lance, what's up, bro? Thank you for the raid. We are just having the raids today. I feel so good. I feel so blessed. You know what I mean? Thank you for raiding, homie. I hope that your stream was good. I saw you were playing a various couple of things. I saw like a Borderlands in there, something called Synced. Like, what was everything that you were playing today? Destiny 2 was broke while playing a few different things. Ooh. Why though? Was it because of like a server problem, or was it because like Actually, no. Isn't there like a DDoS thing happening right now? I feel like I read about that on Twitter somewhere before I started streaming today. Because I usually like dabble in Twitter once in a while, just kind of like figure out if there's anything going on. And I think I read that there was like a thing about DDoS attack for Destiny, so that actually makes some kind of sense. Sync is like a Luger shooter, and that's kind of crazy actually, that like they would get hit by a DDoS. Because I feel like DDoS is like not something you really think about, but like it actually happens like all the time. It's always having problems though? Oh shoot, okay. Buddies. Out. Buddies out. We lost a subbies. Clock position. Clock out. Buddies in. We're gonna be in. Bungie had to come out and let everyone know that their servers aren't totally shit. That was a DDoS attack. I mean, at least the servers aren't shit, you know what I mean? I feel like sometimes that is the case though. Like it ends up being like a DDoS thing. Because like, I feel like DDoS attacks happen so much more frequently than you realize that they do. And then it kind of gets scary when you really start coming to that like realization that that's what it is. So, because like 14 gets hit with DDoSes usually when like the major patch comes out. So it's kind of hard to like, you know, keep track of that sometimes. But I don't want to compare the two games obviously. Give me 1 second. Buddies. Hop sprints. In and in front. In and front. Front and out. Light parties. Yes, I feel like DDoS is very common just like in games in general. But like I feel like it's kind of hard to figure out like when it happens sometimes, because I don't really keep track of like when DDoS attacks actually occur, but it's actually very frequent, honestly. I feel like I think like one game gets hit with a DDoS once a week, and it just really depends on how well they like keep that like low key, you know what I mean? So I don't know. Honestly, I can't say I've heard DDoSes happening with like whatchamacallit, Destiny. I feel like it just happens with like games in general. I wish I like had like a track record of that. The walls are at numbers. Nothings to 1, red numbers to 5. We're going left. Two out. 6 tower. 4 out. 8 tower. You're gonna have to invuln when you get that. 6 out and 2. 8 out and 4 tower. Clock positions. Buddies, buddies, buddies. Sorry. Somebody might take the folds. Ooh, that RNG was really rough. Yeah. Okay. Reset. For majority in Destiny, I've gotten DDoS many times. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what games. I don't know which games I've played where like I've dealt with a. You can technically. There is a time. It's ins get numbers, outs get blues. Yeah, it's the same thing like with Limikatsu. Like the... Or, actually no, I'm lying to you. It's actually technically... It is backwards, you're right. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I know. Bruh. I'm a professional idiot, is what I do. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I like knew what... Oh my god. I wish I knew what games it was, man. I feel like there's definitely been like a plethora of games where like I have been hit with a DDoS. Because like either a because like I can definitely confirm 110% that 14 has been hit with a DDoS, and there's a pattern. It always happens on release of a new expansion. Because it happened like randomly in like the middle of the winter. And like because the expansion just came out, everyone was like, you know what I mean? Like they were just all sad that the game wasn't up and running basically. So now I've definitely had DDoS happen to me multiple times when I'm playing 14, but I don't know any other game. Maybe Left 4 Dead, but I couldn't be certain. So I don't know. What's your name? Please. I want this buddy. Okay. Buddy's out. I need to go save, I mean, yeah. I definitely heard the voice I thought I heard, and I was wrong. Clock's positions. Clock in. Clock in. Clock in. I haven't figured it out. I'm over here, like, I listen to my own voice, like, the whole time. See, now everyone's gonna play me for this, so it's bad. Buddy's in. Like, I'm gonna go to bed tonight and I'm gonna hear my own voice and be so like mortified. Right? Like I'll be like mid sleep and just like, buddy's in. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Walls are at letters. What she said. In and behind. In and behind. Behind and out. Light parties. Franzi só pra ver. The walls are at letters. Nothings to 1. Red numbers to 5. We are going right. 2 out. 6 tower. 4 out. 8 tower. 6 out. 2 tower. Tis okay. All that paper. Franzi, how we feeling? We can do it. I love that enthusiasm. Who's that? Is that Rob Schneider? What movie was that from? Oh, this is gonna test my age. Oh, damn. I'm old. Oh, it was Happy Gilmore. Okay, okay. Man, I should have watched that one. I should have really watched that movie then. I love it. Buddies. Buddies in. Clock positions. Out. Buttons out. The walls are at numbers. Hell yeah, brother. Popping sprints. In front and out. In front and out. Front and in. Light parties. Andy, the voice from the great beyond says that you're doing a great job. Keep it up. The walls are at numbers. Nothings to 1. Red members to 5. We're going left. 2 outs. 6 tower. 4 outs. 8 tower. 6 outs. 2 tower. 8 outs. 4 tower. I will die. Buddies. Inside. Everyone. What happens? I think Vicky had a blue. Yeah, I don't know. Because usually that might have been it, yeah, for sure. So it's not your fault then, if you had both of them. Okay. Food checkish. Year check. Buddies. Buddies out. Clock positions. Clock in. Buddies in. The walls are at letters. Up and sprints. In and in front. Front and out. Light party. walls are at numbers. Nothing's to 1. Red numbers to 5. We're going right. Two out. 6 tower. 4 out. 8 tower. 6 out. 2 tower. 8 out. 4 tower. W. Buddies. Buddies. Buddies out. Perfect. Okay. Some time for beast. Everyone to the middle. The tornadoes are at the numbers. The DPS will burst 2 tornadoes. Supports to A. North A. DPS west to Delta after the tornado. Just 1 second. DPS to Delta. Everyone to B, Beta. Immediately to the middle. This AoE hurts a lot. Let's focus up this code. We got this. We got this. Tank Buster. The walls are at numbers. Avoid the cracks. Avoid the cracks again. It will be buddies. Cracks first. Buddies out. AoE. Suzy, please. Bring my boy. Melee in, range out. I will be out. 1 to 4. 2 to 1. At the jump, face the boss out afterwards. Face him out. Everyone middle, everyone middle, everyone middle, everyone middle, everyone middle. No! Oh, so close. No! Very, very, yeah. Tough. Very tough. That was almost perfect. So yeah, the only thing is that people that were, if you get a number, so theoretically, the range do not get hit by the fire stack because you get hit with a vuln up. So if you get hit with the number attack, you do not take the stack at all. There should be 4 people that get hit by the stack marker, and then you'll bait it in or out, and then the boss comes back to the middle. Yeah, and that was it. That's it though. I mean, Yeah, it's not entirely. Oh, the problem though is that like it was there was the health was a little low after the cracks. So, and then yeah, yeah. Oh, for the mm-hmm. I mean, yeah. Hopefully we can. I'll try and save my shake for. I think me and Vicky overlapped our shake in Divine Veil, so that also would have helped out if I saved it. I will take blame for that. But yeah, yeah, it's all good though. That was it though. That we're cleaning this up so well. So literally, final mechanic, home free. True. We don't have enough time. Forget everything I said. Not enough time. I think I'm gonna go comfier. That was a very good bowl. Like it was perfect until the stack towards the end. Only thing that was missing. Yeah, I think the boss's health was so low because like it's so easily killable towards that part. Yeah, that's alright. This is the one. Yeah. Just a friendly reminder for that last part. Truth. You can't use it during the, just use it after, it's fine. Limit cut numbers don't take the stack at the end. That is it. This is the one. Buddies. Buddies out. Block positions. Block in. Rex, cheers to you, brother. Sorry I missed that earlier. There's a lemon seed. That was beautiful. The walls are natural. In front and inside. Front and out. White party. things to 1. Red numbers to 5. We're going right. 2 out, 6 tower. 4 out, 8 tower. 6 out, 2 tower. 8 out, 4 tower. I don't know who missed it, but. Yep. Did you have 4? Ah, that was a tower. That's okay. Yeah, the game was lagging. Yeah. Okay. We're doing this well. We're doing this. A snapshot of the tower was dumb. What she said. Maya knows all, sees all. Yeah, it's like as soon as you see the orb hit the tower, you can just like run for it. But even still, it's like it's weird. I'm so sorry. So, yeah. Just reset it, it's fine. There's no this time. My big jump like to come. No, I mean, technically, it's a clear party. This is the clear. Yeah, so we're teaching 4 people. It's like 3 DPS and the co-tank that's with me. So the 4 of them are learning how to do the fight, and so we've seen all the important mechanics. So we're trying to clear the fight for 4 players, and like it's getting late. So me making that mistake is so like. It's like, how did I make that mistake? I'm like kind of exhausted, honestly. So we're trying to clear the fight, and it's because I think we meet like once a week with this group on Tuesdays. So like they're trying to just learn how to clean up, whatchamacallit, that fight basically. So technically it's a clear party. So we'll get there though. But like me, both healers, and the summoner, they've cleared the fight. Like it's like our usual group of people. So yeah. Just looking patient. Just last time I ate those, but buddies. Position. Clock out. Buddies. walls are at numbers. In front and out. Front and in. Light parties. Walls worth letters. Nothing's to 1, red numbers to 5. We're going right. Two out. 6 tower. 4 out. 8 tower. 6 out. 2 tower. 8 out. 4 tower. Magical. Block positions. Block positions. Block in. Perfect. AoE. Everyone to the middle. Peace phase. Tornadoes at the letters. DPS tornadoes. Supports to 2. Southwest to 2. DPS to 3, supports to tornadoes. Everyone behind 1. Middle, everyone out. To the middle. And a little bit of the same cluster to take this one. Refresh. The walls are at letters. Avoid the cracks. Buttons over. Cracks again. Cracks. Buddies out. Buddies out. Recover. Beautiful. Okay, this is it. Melee under the hitbox. Range out. 1 to 4. 2 to 1. Melee, we're gonna bait the boss in after. Melee to C. Melee to C. Inside. This is perfect. Watch out for that kick. Clock positions. Clock positions. This is fast. This is very fast. Clock outs. Clock outs. Oh, Maya, you goated. No, we're good. This is it. This is it. Just throw a pot out. We can do this. This is the one. The rest is smooth sailing. There's going to be a reprisal soon, and play it safe. Buddies. Buddies. Buddies in. Buddies in. AoE. Clock positions. Clock positions. Clock in. Invuln the tank buster. I don't care. Just invuln it. Buddies again. Buddies again. Buddies out. AoE. Congratulations on a hard-fought victory. GG to the masses. Whoop. Undo the picture. It was me. Everyone by me. Let's take off these markers. Get rid of these markers. New folk in the middle. Yeah, why are you sorry? You did good. I'm tall, so I'll be in the back. Middle, yeah. That's it back here. It's shorty, isn't it? Damn. The professional has arrived. We did it, boys and girls. W. Good luck on your rolls. Earring is good. You can loot for... Roll for loot. Well, I'm not going to take anything, because... That's it. For reference, earring is good for... Reaper, Samurai, Caster. Necklace is good for Tank, Dancer, Healer, bracelet is good for healer, caster, and melee. And then everybody wants the ring. Good luck. Yeah. Man, I wonder what number. I'm gonna grade these. Oh, I got a 71 on the bracelet. I'm gonna pass that. I got a 55 on the. Oh, 54. Alright. Congratulations! Onward to P10. Does anyone want a sneak peek into P10? Like one sneak peek pull. Oh, I am as well. Yeah. Character, the little sword icon on the bottom. Freedom! Like a 2-minute, like it's gonna be a lot. Yeah. Baby run. Yeah, baby run. Oh wait. This is the fun one. That's a lot of pictures. It is my pleasure. You did great. Stop it. We lived. We lived and we cleared. W! It is time. It is time. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he's taking all the photos now that everyone's left. We're gonna miss you. Does anyone want to join for a... Oh, wow, that was fast. Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter. Okay. Nah. My gosh. Yeah, we're gonna do like the first mechanic and then we're gonna like call it. Alright, Vicky, here's the triumphant moment. You are gonna main tank for the first 15 seconds. It's this guy. The hardest fight in the entire game. I'm gonna just put the markers down just so people can take a picture of it. So save these for later. That's good. People spent days doing this fight. I'll rescue Vicky to the right spot. We're not gonna figure out wings at this point, so you might as well just have fun and meme it. Just hear everyone's reaction. Yeah, yes you are. Yeah, there's a bunch. These are not bad, but save something of the nature, yeah. These are better. I'm gonna take these. Except I'm gonna do this real quick. Alright, Vicky, give us a countdown. 15 seconds. Oh. What do you mean the other one? Don't say it like that. I'm ready for it. When you... I'm irrelevant. Literally, she was like, shout out to Vicky and me and like the other guy.
You will go no further.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Now I look like an asshole. I mean, I look like a jerk. When you get the glowing red funny thing... Nope. Halfway through the cast, pop that invuln. Invuln. Just invuln. That's all. Halfway through that cast, nope. We're gonna cheese this fight because it's hot. Alright, good luck. I'm not saying anything. Heron loves holes apparently. Shout out to Chicken. Love you, bro. Oh my god, I just watched the sabotage. It was incredible. Alright. Oh, you know what? You get to no, yeah, you're gonna get to see what happens to Vicky and me. It's gonna be fun. This is my favorite part. Yeah. You gotta land. You gotta land. Don't try. Yeah. If you miss 30 times in a row, it's literally fine. No, you have to get hit at an angle. Because if you stand in the middle, where you fly is kind of weird. So you gotta actually angle yourself based on where the circle is to land on the platform on the left side. Well, if you know. Invuln. Oh my god. Took a hit raw. You're a champion. I'm too much of a coward to do that. That's crazy. So, mini spoiler, if you get a line, you want to face it up. If you get a stack, you want to be out. Essentially, is the answer. Sort of. This is your chance. Everyone out the hitbox. Out the hitbox. Out the hitbox. Alright, time for you to fly. Get ready. Lift off. Wait, I need to watch you. Yeah, totally. Yeah. You were on the right side, you want to be on the left side, but you're on the left side, so you gotta go to the right side. So, the mini spoiler is that if you try to go from right to right, it's too far, so you can't land it. So you gotta make like a little cross. So you gotta go to the other platform. Alright. Last one, and then everyone goes to bed. Because I know that it's like, yeah. Good luck. Man, I'm in there.
You will go no further.
Last final pull. Final pull. No, you don't. Halfway through the cast. W. Good. Good. Can we click the more version and then like, you know what I mean? Oh. Yeah. Wait, Maya, what the? Maya! No, it doesn't matter. You are a healer. Maya killed everybody. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's the teaser. That's the teaser. Aaron! Bruh, she said F this. Honestly, just like turn off the computer. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Uh-huh. The fly. See, I respected the time. Yeah. Accidentally. We'll talk about it next time because it's a lot. It's a lot. It's very much. There is a very fixed way to do it, which is nice, and it's kind of similar to how we do like buddy partners clocks. Yo, Maya. Oh my god. Yo, he was sabotage. Oh man. Yeah. So, as like a conclusion, this fight is very like role based for the most part. So a lot of supports will be doing stuff together, DPS together. There's some mechanics we'll switch around, but there's a lot of flying and a lot of lasers. So more in the next episode. It'll be a lot of fun. Technically speaking, the hardest fight out of the three between 9, 10, and 11. 10 is like insanely hard. Honestly, progging it is very good, but yeah, reclearing it is a little bit of a nightmare depending on who you're with. Yeah. You are all breathtaking. Good night. All right. We got one down the back. That's good. I consider that to be an awesome win for everyone's sake. So congratulations to the folks who in there cleared it. What is it, like in 3-ish days, I think, something like that, more or less. So that was really good. I mean, I won't even like I think at this point in time as well, like it's the casual phase, if you will. So all the hardcore players are kind of just like not even playing this game or doing reclears. So you know, for us to actually do it in a shorter amount of time compared to a lot of other people, very, very good. So congratulations to literally everyone for absolutely crushing it. I'm proud of everyone. That was good. So, the question is, like, what do we do now? I have no idea. But I don't know. I think we're going to be tackling 10 again. I guess it's next week. I don't think we're going to be doing it anytime this upcoming weekend, right? So I think that's what's going to be. So most likely we'll be doing T stuff for the rest of this week, and then we'll crack into DSR next week on top of reclears. And it should be good. It should be good. So we'll see. I'm expecting it to be kind of the same progression, but I think like because 10 is a much more difficult fight in comparison, it'll probably be a lot to take in, especially for folks who are you know, like newer to the raid as well, because I feel like it's hard to go into a raid like 10 and then not have done any raid experience like prior. It's like a lot. So, and I might bounce around and stick with oh no, actually, if it's P10, I probably will stay warrior, just to kind of facilitate the invulning process as well as mitigation. Well, it kind of can go either way though. So, friend requests W. Wait, I gotta do this thing. I know that one second. It's fine. Where are you? Raid. A gift. A gift to a new friend. Cool. I gave her a rose just to say like, GG's, you know. So that was fun. It's late, right? So I don't think that there's people going to be still doing hilariously, you know, fun stuff. So we'll see though. I wonder how late it is to be trying to do Party Finder right now. How late is it to do Party Finder? I don't know. Hold on. Is anybody else watching on stream? I wonder how far we will get in terms of, or I wonder how long it'll take for us to actually like go through 12. Because like honestly, 12. I'm still in the process of trying to do 12 myself. Honestly, I mean, I just like need to get that video, man. I need to get the clear and then the reaction for the second phase, and we would be in business. But I feel like Party Finder is like a little bit complicated for that though. So we'll see. So yeah, most likely what'll happen is tomorrow will be tea day. Oh god. Bruh. What do you mean? Man, yo, Kronzi, I love her to death, but oh my gosh, dude. Yo, she... Like, who am I, bro? No, she's fun, though. I love her. But damn, dude. Fun vibes across the board. Dude. Yeah, so tomorrow's tea. We're doing some tea stuff. I already know for a fact that they're going to try and grief me too, because everyone loves to troll me in this game because I guess, like, something about me. I'm probably very dramatic. I have no idea. But we'll be doing tea, and that'll be a lot of fun. We should be focusing a lot on doing reclears. Actually, no, I'm lying. I'm sorry. Our friend who was a machinist was away for vacation, so we'll probably try to reprog a little bit with him tomorrow. So it'll probably be a much more chill day for us doing tea reprog sort of thing. And then we'll try and get that clear on Thursday. And then we'll try and clear on Thursday. And then we should be doing the SR... Oh. Man, I don't deserve the raid. Like, what are we doing? I have to sit here and wait now. Pew pew. Oh my god. Alright. It is too soon. I like why is everyone even coming over here? Oh, I hear myself talking now. Oh my gosh. Alright. You guys can't possibly be serious, okay? It's like insane. Hello, Kronzi's chat. Hi everybody. Oh my gosh, this is way too much. Thank you for the 61? That's too many people. Best voice. Nah. That's such a lie. Crazy. Tornado, thank you for the follow. Is it Kitty? I feel like I know. It's funny because I feel like I know everyone's names from her stream, but it's like, I'm just here, man. Thank you, oh god, raid caller. I'm not a god raid caller. I just use my voice. Waterless Fish, I actually really like that name. W. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. So as you probably have heard, this random deep voice in Kronzi's stream, or as I like to call Karen, that'd be me. So, oh, got it. Sayori, pleasure. GG's on being the homie. I appreciate you being my partner for all the p9s fun vibes. So, no, I get that. That makes total sense. I want to know everybody connection. Chicken, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. Yeah, we were just talking about how awesome it was to help 4 folks that we, raided with in the short amount of time we've been raiding and get that clear. It was cool. So I'm sorry that to everyone who was in Kronzi's stream, I'm not like a cute little, Karen girl. I'm like a burly man with a voice. So like it's what it is. But yeah, I was the voice doing the call out stuff, and you know, here we are. So as she said, we play games like Dead by Daylight. We played p9s. Is that what she said? She said p9s? That's a shooting game. You're the only one that got rizzed up for a wedding. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about the wedding. I just don't. I apparently am like Karen, because that's what she says, where she's like 6'1" or something. She's definitely like 5'3". I don't even know how correct it is or isn't. I have no idea. I love being trolled. That is okay. It's like such a lie. Here's the thing. Kronzi, I feel like I gotta tell you guys a story now, and I'll tell it very quickly because people are gonna go to bed, and I totally get that. Kronzi found out that there's a weakness that she learned about me, and apparently, you know, I'm a really easy person to troll. That's what she learned. I only try and be myself. So I'm gonna pull up the clip again. I pulled it up earlier. It was really bad. So, you know, we have ourselves a YouTube channel. We're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Kick once in a while. We do raids. We do all the content in this game. I'm only slowly cracking at the ultimates, like slowly. So very recently we ended up clearing T, which was a lot of fun. And so, you know, if you ever want to watch some genius, not smart boy like myself do an ultimate, we'll be doing that pretty much. So yeah. Eventually I'll get back on 14. Eventually I tend to take long breaks because it's exhausting and there's too much to do. See, that's the problem though, is that there's too much to do, but I do everything in this game too many times. So I'll honestly, here, I'll show you what I'm talking about, because it's only going to showcase how bad it is. So if anybody knows, I like to play every job in the game. Technically speaking, I'm a Dragoon main, and that's the 14 logo DVD style, so that's cool. Yeah, I'm a Dragoon main, but I just have recently been playing tank, and I've been loving tank. And on top of that, I have like a bunch of alts. And the problem though is that they all literally look just like this girl with different hair color. So it's really bad. Like, it's really bad. I played this game way too much. So that's really what it boils down to. Yeah, I'm a Dragoon main. So I've been a Dragoon player since like, well, the thing is that I don't play Dragoon because every time I try to play a job, I usually end up wanting to try out the new jobs. But also on top of that, I usually flex for whatever people need. So like when the first tier of Savage Raid was out, no one wanted to play healer. So I was like, I'll play healer. And I chose White Mage and Astro. And then, for some reason with the Abyssos tier with P5 through 8, no one wanted a tank. So I was like, hey, I'm gonna play tank. And Gunbreaker is my main tank. So you'll never really see me play like the jobs that are like my main jobs, I guess you want to say. So unless like unless it's like available. So, but yeah, I haven't played, because like whenever the story thing happens, I do play Dragoon for like when Dawn Show comes out. Jozo, thank you for the follow. I don't know if there's two of those actually. It's kind of weird, but yeah. I usually end up going through the MSQ new expansion as a Dragoon, and then I will kind of surface through the post content as whatever job I'm like maining. So I tank mainly, but I can heal and DPS, so I'm kind of a Paragon. You know, apparently that's what they say about me, but it's just not freaking true. So like, it is what it is. But apparently I do a lot of content in this game. I do a lot of content in this game though. I have too many characters. This is another character. Like, it's another one, literally. So the reason why I logged onto this character was to show off the story of the wedding dress. So here we are. Vicky, it was a pleasure being your co-tank, and I look forward to tanking with you again in 10, as well as through 11 and 12. Hopefully we can get there. So it'll be a lot of fun. I can't wait. So thank you guys all for the support. I appreciate it. So yeah. I was a Dragoon main pre-Shadowbringers, then Gunbreaker came out, and FF8 is my favorite. So, you know what? I totally get that. In my mind, I figured that the Gunblade would eventually come out in this game, but it wasn't going to be a tank job. So when it was a tank job, I was very shocked and was very happy. So, I appreciate literally anybody. Can you teach me Warrior? Ponto, you've literally cleared more ultimates than I have as Warrior. I can't compete, bro. So, like, no, but like, I don't know. You play Warrior, I stick with Gunbreaker. That's just how the world works. You can teach me a thing, and like, I'll try and teach you something, but like, you're like all the way up here, so like, it's kind of, can I teach you anyways? I mean, if you want me to, I don't know. I don't really know if I'm like, I personally thrive on like being consistent versus like maximizing damage. So that's how I feel. Like I usually don't like once I memorize a fight, I try to memorize it very well. So like I can do the older fights. Like I still know P8 and P4 as like every role that I played. Even like Omega, but like, you know, that's really old and no one does Omega, so, you know. But like I mean, here's the thing. I try to like, you know, the mentor meme, that mentor crown meme thing, that's a really bad meme in the world of the game, and I'm really sad about it because like I'd like to try to help people if they have any questions, because I'm not like an arrogant person about it. It's like, oh, like how do I heal? It's like, yeah, I'll teach you, and we can like go to a dummy and we can practice and chat about it for, you know, for eternities. But apparently people don't really care about the mentor crown thing because it's like a troll thing, if anything. It's unfortunate, but I still wear the crown when I can. I memorize a fight and then I look at min-maxing afterwards. Usually I don't really care about oh yeah, see, I don't care about it either, but I feel like naturally the more that you like memorize and practice a fight, the better you get at it. So it's just a bunch of like repetition, you know. So I get that. I would like to learn Gunbreaker from if you, like I said, I'm very happy to, you know, I'm not the greatest player in the world, but the only thing I can probably flex is that I play every job, and then when Doncho comes out with Corsair and Pictomancer, I'm going to play those jobs as well. So I'll probably play every single job, crafting, gathering, and Blue Mage too. I play everything. Ignore the Blue Mage, but like I literally level up every single character job-wise to be consistent for that sake purpose, you know. So I hate to say it out loud, and everyone's watching, so it's really embarrassing. I think if I go through all my characters, I think I have like 5 or 6, like all 90 everything. It's really bad. I don't know why. You can't ask me why. I can't tell you why. There's this weird addiction that I have with like leveling up in this game. It's really easy, so it's like a lot of fun. So actually, the true story behind it is that whenever a friend is like into this game, they want to experience it for the first time. So I try and teach them for the first time, you know. So I feel like it's good to do that with them. So I can't go in like a level 90 job and do it like that. So that's what it boils down to. Basie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, so I feel like there's 30 stories I have to tell. So this is Pidgey, aka Bob. So my very first interaction with Kronzi was, I think one day she like raided or something. No, she I was watching her stream, and then I guess like I followed her, so she followed me back, and then was checking out my stream on a random occasion. And like I'm a small, you know, I'm a small streamer, so it's whatever. And then I usually have Pidgey perched up on my microphone, so he sits like this. And then she asked if Pidgey had a name, and I said no, so she named him Bob. And so on behalf of Kronzi, this is Bob, my Pidgey. So yeah, how good am I at Gunbreaker? I'm okay. You know, I usually try to maximize damage as much as possible. So I'm not like a mentor or anything, but like yeah, I've been playing Gunbreaker since release in Shadowbringers, and it's my main tank job and my favorite tank job. I would say I'm pretty decent. I'm not the best though, but I'm all right. She names everything Steve and Bob. I mean, like I know that, but I'm not gonna undo the name because in my mind, Pidgey's name was just boy. Like this is my boy. That's all that I used to say back then. So she literally was just like Bob, and I didn't know that she named everything Bob. So like to me, that was just kind of like a moment of like, okay, cool, she named it Bob. That's fine. But it was very quick of a choice, so I wasn't ready for her to like have that choice be picked that quickly. But I roll with the punches. So I don't even know how long it's been that we've been like friends, Kronzi, but it's been like at least a year, right? Maybe something like that. So I don't know, but Bob's been named like a year ago at least. So that's all it boils down to. Adashin named Bob, literally named him like 1 second after he was born. Yeah, I'm really bad with names. So like my character's name is very like generic and like it's very Final Fantasy-esque. It's like kind of late. It's like whatever. So every single character that looks like my character that if you've seen it on like Kronzi stream, like it's the name is shortened to Adele, like the singer, but it's not spelled like that. So if anybody ever sees me in like the universe of whatever, like all my 14 friends call me Adele, but then they you know make fun of me for not being able to sing like her or look like her or have the accent. I'm like the exact opposite. So like it is what it is. So yeah, here we are today. But so you got Bob here, and this is my main character design. It's the ponytail and whatever. So now the question though is like, what's up with the dress? This is the wedding dress that you get for getting married in this game. However, as you can tell, I'm a guy in real life, right? So like, the story behind this dress is very complicated and it's really weird and it's annoying, and I can't make it sound any better than it's going to sound. So here it goes. Basically, a guy was in Sarg. This character's on Sargantinus, and literally was looking for like a wife to get married to. Because if you don't know, if you buy the bracelet for the wedding thing on like the online store, you can trade it before you actually like pick up the quest. So like if you wanted to get married to somebody, you can actually buy them the item and then just like do it. So this guy bought the platinum one, like the $20 one, the $20 bracelet, and he gave it to me. And he had the basic one. So he was like shouting around Sarg and was like, "Hey, like who wants? I'm looking for like a real wife. I'll get you a free dress." And then I was like, "That's dumb." So then he just walked up to me without any context. I read that message and I ignored it. But then he walked up to me and traded me the necklace or the bracelet. And then we did the quest line together. And he offered to pay me 3 million gil to marry him in the game. So I said yes. Because like free dress. So we did the quest line together. And then like, you know, it takes a week to like actually prepare the ceremony, and like you get like the, you know, the flowers and the arrangements and all the other fun stuff too. And so that day came, and I tried to skip every cutscene possible because he made me pull up in the dress, which I did. I looked like this, and he was ecstatic with it. So I just tried to skip and like get out of here and whatever. So, and he was there watching every cutscene, and I think he was really happy. He probably G-posed us together, and he hasn't sent me a picture yet. He has my Discord. So I'm waiting if he's gonna actually send me a picture or not. Apparently he's gonna send me a picture. But he doesn't know my character or what I look like in real life. So I think he thinks that I'm actually a girl, and that like my character, you know, the gender in IRL and stuff is equal. So if he sends me, and the Discord that I sent him was like my actual character, like by design. So if he sends that character a Discord, I should actually check for that. I haven't checked it, but I'm afraid to check it if there's actually like a bunch of photos of me and him. So, I mean, his character was very generic. It looked like a realistic wedding thing. You know what I mean? Like it would look realistic if it actually happened, but like it didn't. So yeah. And then the second that the cutscene was over, you know, you get like, you're supposed to get the mount and you like, you know, live happily ever after, and you like leave together. I was gone. I literally like teleported back to Limsa, went to the inn, turned in the dress as a glam, and then that was it. And then I still have the band. Where is that ring? I have the eternity ring. I have the ring. So our anniversary is like September 8th. So I've been married for 12 days. And, you know, free dress. And that's what it was. So yeah, it took me, I think, 7 weeks to clear the whole tier this time in Party Finder. Man, I'll tell you what. For me, personally, so, like, as a raider and, like, a content creator, you know, I like to do everything blind without guides. I don't look at anything guide-related at all for anything. Including ultimates, until I'm forced to do it because people are like, oh my god. So sometimes doing things through Party Finder is complicated, and I totally get that, because on so many occasions, like, you will sit there and be suffering because, you know, like for me, I'm a really slow learner, and I've already like learned to love and accept that. So I don't really care how long it takes for me to learn a fight, but I hate being spoiled the fight. So like for right now, for this current tier, I've cleared 9 through 11. I did 9 like week 1, 10 like week 3-ish, and I think 11 like week 6. And then 12, I just have not even bothered. Because like, as a content creator who does stuff beyond Twitch, like, I like to go back and watch my own videos, because I feel like it's fun, because, you know, like, once you get into a fight and you see it for the first time, you're never going to really be able to see it like you saw it the first time. So I like to try and like get that reaction of when I see the fight for the first time. And then once that's it, then, you know, I don't care what happens afterwards. But I feel like because I'm usually so late to the party when it comes to doing the raids blind, because I rely on Party Finder, I I end up missing that window basically of being able to like blind prog the fight. So, but I managed to do it for this current tier. But I have to technically clear P12 and see phase 2 blind, and then I'd be done. And the reason why I haven't done the new Omega Ultimate is for the same reason. Like, no one wants to meme in an Ultimate when they're all trying to like actually learn it and prog it, which is fine. So I'm happy to wait until the opportunity comes in which I can. But until then, we're gonna sit here and we're gonna do other Ultimates that friends want to do, and help our friends progress the tier. So let's go for that. Oh yeah, I mean that's the thing too, because like there are a lot of people who will hardcore do the raids at like day 1 release and all that fun jazz. I totally get it, but like I was, when I first started playing this game back in 2015, I was like a super casual. So I had to blind prog PFT sadly because no one I know wants to do it. Honestly, Jojo, I would do it with you and not tell you anything, but I would learn it with like a different job. Cause like cause right now, like in terms of T, I can do it as a gunbreaker and I can kind of do it as a Dark Knight, and especially as like an off tank. So I want to learn how to main tank the fight, but I also want to learn how to be like a little bit consistent with like the caster class. Cause I can do it as a melee as well, but cause I first progged T as a melee. I did it as like a ninja, then switched to monk, and then did like a teeny bit of Dragoon. So yeah. Honestly, if you want to play off tank, I'm more than happy to join you, and I'll learn main tank, because with my current group, I specifically wanted to main tank, but because I play Gunbreaker and my co-tank plays Warrior, they were like, oh, it's just better if the Warrior goes main tank because of the invuln timing, because every ultimate and every raid tries to maximize invuln. Mayaksh, high five to you. Thank you for the high five. So like, because I couldn't learn how to off tank it, then I was like, man, I want to know how to main tank it. But I can't play Gunbreaker apparently. I mean, you can, but like it's just easier if the Warrior main tanks it. So just because of like how the fight works and whatnot. But yeah, if you whatever tank you wanted to play, I'll flex to whatever tank is needed for. Most likely though, if I were to play main tank, I'll probably learn Warrior just because it's that good. But Paladin is a little complicated to play just because of the invuln timing for the for the job. But it still works pretty well if you like know what you're doing. So yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm always down to do anything blind because I love seeing people's reactions. Like earlier today when we were doing P10 for like the 5 minutes that we did, it was awesome to actually like hear people freak out because I freaked out with them because of how chaotic it was going to be. So I'm always down for any of that. I have Warrior, Dark Knight, and Gunbreaker at 90. W. Yeah, honestly, I feel like if you're able to play more than one job, even if it's like the same role, that's just good because that way you can be flexible and like I feel like your brain kind of expands when you start learning other jobs to a small degree. Because like I think with other MMOs that I played, you could only play one job, and I didn't like that. So in this game, you could play every job. I was like, oh, that's awesome. So I've just been hooked on it since. Gunbreaker's my main. I would need to practice War and Dart to be better at them. Well, yeah. So I mean, people, at least the current expansion of Endwalker, there is definitely a lot of like coupling, as I call it, where like White Mage and Astro are pure healers, so they're usually paired together. Same thing with like Scholar and Sage. So tanks are the same thing. Gonna head to bed since it's almost 2 a.m. Maya W, thank you for hanging out, and appreciate you for the follow and also for joining the raid. Have a good night, girl. Definitely get some rest. Well deserved. Totally do your thing. For War, so brain to compare to Gunbreaker Dark. I mean, like it is, but it's also like a lot though. I think someone is peeking in the dress though. Oh, LOL. W. Here, I give you the Eastern Bow. See, I've never had anybody like know that it's me and then come to the area where I'm at and then like hang. I've never had that before. That's like a dream as like a person who streams this game all the time. Like I know like like Ponto he goes to Old Charlie and there's just like a line of people. I have been there though. Like I've like stood in line and just watched everyone just like what I mean? And like Ponto's the GOAT, so I'm not even worried about it. But like, bro, it's like it'd be kind of crazy if that happened to me one day. But even this is a very special moment, so I appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, on the tanking thing though, yeah, like right now, I think as far as it goes, Paladin and Warrior are paired together for being like the physical tanks, and then Dark Knight and Gunbreaker are the magic tanks, just because of like how their mitigations work. So like I totally get that. I don't really care how brain dead or you know how easy or hard the job is. I just like to play the job. I think aesthetically, there's no job in this game that I hate, but there are certain jobs that I definitely have a hard time playing, and like for me, Scholar is that job. Like me playing Scholar is hard. I have a really tough time playing Scholar, but I just love playing tank. That's like the simple answer, honestly. So I think that's why I gravitated to it. My first server technically was Marlboro when it was on Primal. And I actually didn't realize that. I forgot what patch it was, but when they did that whole like server integration thing, and then eventually Marlboro ended up on Crystal, I did not expect that to be like a huge shift in me playing things. Because, yeah, I gotta be honest, raiding on Crystal was tough, and I didn't actually know that. That's also the reason why I made alts, was so that I can raid on the other data centers. Before they had that whole integration thing, I didn't think that they were ever going to do that, and so when they did, I was shook by it. So now it's like, well, I got all these characters, I might as well just be like a commit, you know, I just might as well commit to all of them. So I just commit to every character that I made, and so, but then you go down that rabbit hole and you're like, man, I want to use this hairstyle, but then like, I don't like, for the record, I don't Fantasia anything. So if I make a character, I make a new name and a design, and I just do the story with that character, and I'll do it slowly. So I don't raid with all of them. I think right now, in terms of like Savage raiding or Ultimate raiding, I probably use like 2 or 3. But I have more than I want to admit, so I won't tell you the number. But the number's very high, and like they're all progressing story or raid in some way, shape, or form. I made Summoner's DPS and Scholar leveled as a result, so no idea how to play it. Honestly, that happens very frequently, and I understand that. So, was that Jozo? Bruh, W. Respect. I give you the bow. Yeah. I mean, like, I also, I liked old Summoner. I like new Summoner also, but I liked old Summoner. So I'm hoping that in some way, shape, and form, old Summoner kind of makes like a weird comeback, but as like a different job. I'm totally cool with that. So I don't think they will ever do that though, because the way how the Summoner job played back then was a little bit, you know, much for what it was worth. So Alsatian Trials is a good way to practicing a new job. Honestly, 100% agreed. I even think, now that the Deep Dungeon is out, the Deep Dungeon is also a really great way to practice. I do the Deep Dungeon when I'm doing it like through what is it, like through Party Finder. I do the Deep Dungeon and I'll do that because it's kind of stressful to go into a, if you're gonna like level up a tank and you've never played the tank before and you're trying to do like a dungeon or a trial. I feel like that's a lot. So I don't try to do it through that. Like I think when I was leveling up when Endwalker came out, like Dragoon I learned naturally just because of like the storyline, but when I was leveling up like the other DPS and like the tanks, I did it all through Bozjan. Well, like leveling up at least, and then I would go find a I actually went to fight the little dummy, the Stone Sky Sea dummy, that one that you practice your damage against with, whatever. I like did that literally. So, and that's how I practice all the, and like I learned all the rotations by myself before I looked at anything. So thank you for the sub. I mean, you definitely don't have to do that. I understand that like ads are annoying, but like we're still over here growing. So, you know, enjoy the subs and the emote. So I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That sub is like, yeah, my sub badges are job icons for this game, and a lot of emotes are currently me, and some are animated, some are like, you know, not. There's a Pidgey one I think somewhere in there. There's like a coffee one. It's like fun. So hope you guys enjoy that. Yeah. But yeah, I usually try to practice with dummies before because I don't trust myself to like, you know, the 2-minute meta thing for the bursting and everything. I didn't understand that right away, even during Shadowbringers. So like, it took me a minute to figure it out. And then same thing with this game when like when Reaper came out. Oh my gosh, Reaper was a complicated job for me. Even though everyone's like, oh, it's easy, and like I understood that afterwards, but during the time I had no idea. So it was a lot. So it was because of the chill vibes in chat. Honestly, I appreciate that. I feel like that's what I try and strive for, because as a like as a content creator and like a streamer and all that fun jazz, like I try to make this a safe space as much as possible. Also, like Kronzi can tell you everything. So if you ever want to like try and get the dirt on me, ask her. She probably knows more than like she's supposed to. Because like, you know, Kronzi and I check in on her when I can, because, you know, I feel like as a friend I want to try and do that. And by nature I try and check in on friends. So if anybody wants to be friends, you know, my window and my door is always open. Oh, she's still here. True. All right, fair enough. I figured you went to bed. I always assume she goes to bed, but then she's over here playing Valorant or something. Which is kind of nuts, actually, to think about. I didn't actually know that you... I mean, I knew you played Valorant when, like, that one random stream, we were up until, like, 4 in the morning, which was wild. But, I don't know. I'm surprised sometimes by some of the things that... Kronzi owns a motorcycle. Like, how? I would have never guessed that you'd be, like, a biker. I don't need to know you enough, because you don't know me either. All you know is that my character's name is Adele, and I have a Pidgey named Bob, and that... Oh, and I also always wear sunglasses. This has been my staple ever since I was a child. I always wear sunglasses. It's actually really random. So, I've been wearing sunglasses on my head since I was like 7. It's like one of those weird things. Like, you know how you have like I don't know, when you're a kid you have like earrings all the time, or like a bracelet, or like a accessory of some sort, or like your blanket kind of thing, you know? The sunglasses was always mine. So, you're not doing that, Kronzi. I'm a jack of all trades, but you're not gonna just plug in jack of all trades like that. That's wild. 7 a.m. where you are? Where is that? I mean, I know that's like Europe, right? But like, is that like I was gonna say France, but I don't know what country. Unless it's like the UK, because UK doesn't follow the daylight savings, right? Because like, isn't it technically 5 hours ahead from now? I actually have no idea though. It is actually getting late though. I'm shocked that everyone's even still... People are still even here watching. I don't know what I was planning on doing. I was gonna check Party Finder, like, low-key. I was very curious to see, like, what was up. Because with this character, I think we did 9. Oh, and we did 10? Oh. Did we really? I don't even remember that. I did 10. Okay, apparently I did 10. So, UK Northeast. Oh, I love UK. When I went to UK, I went in like 2017. I went to like, I just wanted to go to like Piccadilly Circus. I love Piccadilly so much. It's my favorite area, honestly. And I went to go see Big Ben. I did all the touristy stuff. But I definitely said one day that I would absolutely like move to London if the opportunity was there. But so I live in New York City. If anyone was like, oh, where is it? You know, I'm on the East Coast of New York City, so. But it's weird because like for living in like a lively city, it's very quiet right now. It's actually very nice. So yeah. You're doing Valo dailies? I was watching a stream of people playing Valorant earlier, and like I still don't get the game. I know it's like a Counter-Strike thing, but all the bubbles and the shields and the colors, there's just too much. So I can't figure it out, and I just don't know what's going on. It's really bad. Oh, I forgot to showcase this clip of Kronzi, dude. So like, I don't know how well you folks remember our buddy Aaron, but ultimately somebody was very generous and gave her a bottle of soju, and she was on another level. So here's the thing, right? This is me, and if you look at the faces, look at her face and then look at my face. This face is like, I'm gonna ruin his entire day right now. My face is like utter panic. So I'm gonna do you guys a solid favor, and for Kronzi's sake, she's playing Valorant, so she's not watching, even though she types in the chat. I didn't see that message, right? Here's a clip.
I'm gonna vote for myself.
You didn't vent. You sat on the whole.
I'm gonna vote for myself because I didn't see you session, so I kind of doubt myself.
There's no freaking way. You can't doubt yourself. Listen, I know that like you've been a bottle and a half in on soju, but I'm standing right.
I have no clue what you're talking about, bro.
No way.
So here's the thing. This is utter despair. This is utter joy. Kronzi finds a fascinating passion in just trying to ruin my day. But like with love, I guess, maybe, sorta. It's unclear at this point. So like for reference, right? Someone was very generous and gave her a bottle of soju, which was really cool. And I was all for it. And then she was like, "Oh, we're gonna play Among Us because she doesn't want to be drunk and raid because like that's too much effort," which I totally understood. So I was like, you know what, that's fine. So they had space for someone to play Among Us, and I was like, yeah, I got the game, I'll play. And I thought I was good at the game. I was like decent enough. I'm not a good liar, but I'm really good at like being sneaky. I think at least I thought I was. But then we started playing this game, and Kronzi has made it very clear that she doesn't care about the game. All she cares about is just memeing the whole time. And not just me, she just in general. She sits just in the corner and doesn't do her tasks. Or she'll like follow somebody as the killer and then literally not do anything. Or she'll call out somebody and be like, "Oh, Vicky was sus." And then everyone is like, "Why?" Just, "Oh, because I saw her over here doing something." And she wasn't even there. So then they vote her out. Like, it was insane. So for context with this clip, right? As I said, Kronzi was sitting on a hole, not a crewmate, by the way. Very, very clearly not a crewmate. When I got, because at the end of this, I got voted out, and I was so mad. I was so mad. So because I got voted out, she was streaming this, by the way. I went to go check her stream, and she wasn't an imposter. So I cheated, just to make sure. And I was like, this girl, literally, Pidgey is in shambles that he just, like he just fell because he was shocked by the utter lie that you told the people. Literally, that's how bad it was for him, dude. So yeah, I went to go check Kronzi's stream to double check and triple check that she was not being an imposter. We need to play again. So she's sitting on a hole, and like, if you know, his name is Jared or God Clutch Bear. He also sits in Kronzi's stream. He's a vibe, and I appreciate him dearly. He was the imposter, and he saw me murder. He saw me watch him murder. So I went to go report the button, but then he like, I don't know what happened, but I was freaking out. So I ran to Kronzi, and I was like, Kronzi will help me because she's the homie, and I trust her with my life. And then the body got reported. And I tried to make it very clear that like Kronzi saw the body and I saw the body, and it was 100% Jared. And then she said that she did, and like this is when the whole clip surfaced, and I made it very clear. Listen, if we play Among Us, okay, I don't want to like flex or anything like that, but like you're gonna want to watch her POV and mine, because I guarantee you, Karen, I don't know what the fucking secret is, but you know how to push buttons in 14 and in this game, and it's actually insane. So like, I think if you go watch that VOD when I was playing with her, bro, I think I was loud the entire time. It was really crazy. So I like buttons and holds. Man, you can't put those two oh gosh, I almost said button and hold together and made it so much worse. You can't put those two words together without making it crazy. Kill Kronzi first shot. The thing is that I would do that, but then like everyone's gonna know that I did it, so like I can't do that. You know what I mean? So I've like considered it, but listen, if you were gonna say like on a Friday or a Saturday or something that you're trying to play some Among Us, I'm down, because unfortunately I now work like a 9 to 5 of doing ultimates, because I'm doing T tomorrow and Thursday, and then next week we're doing DSR, and I have to like figure out how to play Red Mage in that fight. But like Red Mage is my favorite caster, so like it's fine. But like I was trying to play tank, but they're making me play, making me play caster. So we'll see. Fingers crossed. Honestly, like if you were to play Among Us at any point in time, I would be 1,000% down. I just know that I need to take some like anti-something medication to like keep my blood pressure in check, because I know for a fact it's gonna be bad. Yeah. That's my gosh, three games in a row. You know what's even crazier too is the mod stuff. I actually was kind of unsure about it for like a while, and then I watched a friend stream, and the mod thing is crazy actually. I did not know how insane it was. So now I'm actually very intrigued by the mod thing. I would actually love to check it out. But it's kind of scary though. And there's that new game mode, like the hide and seek game mode. I would be so terrified of that game mode. Proximity chat Among Us is the best. I think honestly, if there was actually proximity chat Among Us, I think I'd be in shambles. I would be it would turn into a horror game instantaneously for me. I wouldn't be able to do it. One of the games I shapeshifted into my imposter partner and killed. Oh, see, that is dirty. Oh my gosh. I would not trust. I'd have so much trust issues with Among Us. People already didn't trust me for a while, but like I don't trust people. It's even worse. The first ever game of Among Us I was invited to, I was killed in the starting room and I didn't even know the controls. Oh, is it with the key in the man? I had that happen to me too, and I was so sad. So I feel your pain, dude. Honestly, I went to turn to Kronzi and kill in front of Kronzi. That'd be some scary nonsense. Actually, I wouldn't even know how to pull that off. But if you do, I would like need to watch. Can we do it? And the time I only did Among Us, we had approximately chances. Listen, like I said, I'm down. If there's a day when like, you know, because like unfortunately my schedule is insane and I hate it right now, but I get it. If you were like, hey, instead of us doing a raid on Tuesday, let's play Among Us, like just like, you know, you let me know every time when you were doing stuff on stream. So like if you're gonna play Among Us on a Tuesday, I'm down. I'm 100% in. You can't do that because literally I'm so innocent. It's actually crazy. I'm like literally the most innocent person out there. You literally talk about holes more than I even see them. So like we're not gonna go there. We're not. There's no way. Kronzi does this every single time, and I literally can't handle it. I don't know what it is. That's why like I'm so terrified of like. Not that you did a great, genuinely speaking, you did a great job playing Sage today, but like, oh my gosh. I already know for a fact that when we do P9s and we start memeing a little bit, man, you're going to remove me off the platform. Or you're going to remove me across the poison or off the tank buster fly, and then it's going to be your fault. And then they're all going to blame it on me. I know what's going to happen. And it's going to be so bad. So whatever it boils down to, I'll be very terrified no matter what the experience is. Because when you play healer, you play a really good healer. And like, you're welcome for those ideas. Because I literally just sabotage my own self by letting you know. It's actually kind of bad. So now I'm sad. But you'll figure it out, I'm sure. I turned into Thunderbuddy as my imposter partner and killed 22 people. Bruh. The thing is, like, everyone in Among Us has a tell. You know? There's a tell. There's a way that you know someone is the imposter or not simply by how they play in certain scenarios. And I unfortunately learned that I have a tell. If I'm doing something very specific, you can immediately figure it out. If you can, you'll know that I'm an imposter. It's really bad. And I try to mix it up. And then when I try and mix it up, people are like, oh, he's mixing it up. He's the imposter. And it's like, I can't win. And I have no idea. So it's really bad. I like never really can figure it out. So it sucks. I don't have any tells. So it makes it fun. The thing is, like, you don't have any tells because you don't do anything. That's the real problem. You don't do anything. You literally sit there and you just add salt to the pot of the stew. You just get the salt and the pepper and you kind of just like, you know, you throw it in there and you start stirring the pot. That's what you do. And then everyone is in a furious rage. And then they're going to find out that it wasn't either one of them. Because then when the game is over, you're just like, oh, it was me, by the way. And then we're like, are you kidding? It happens every single time. When new players get imposter, I can tell because the way they talk to get it gets me insufferable. I learned that too. Like, it's actually really bad how easy it. Because like when someone's like, oh, this person's sus, it's like, what a great cover up. It like doesn't work that well for you. But you're not gonna stir my pot only. That's not how that works. I'm telling you now. When we play Among Us, I'm gonna make so sure that I literally don't get trolled by you because I know who you are now. I know you enough to know that the trolling, it's going to be targeted against me, and I refuse to suffer like I did last. Because last time I wasn't ready. Because like, the thing is that I take you to be a genuine person. I truly do. And the trolling thing, I didn't really know what to expect, especially in another game that wasn't 14. Because like, you troll in 14, but also I've seen you do UCOB, and I've seen you do UCOB. So like, I just really wasn't sure. And then Among Us happened, and then I learned it the hard way. It was bad. Last time it happened, I asked them why they sounded like an imposter. Oh, damn. You heard Karen's evil laugh? There's no way she has an evil laugh, right? Unless it's like that Japanese one, you know? I don't know. There's no way that, like, Karen is evil. I mean, that's a lie because she trolls like crazy. I don't know. So it's gonna be very concerning for me. Because if I sold something, that's cool. If Karen trolls me, bro, it's gonna be bad. So all because like that she doesn't even have an evil laugh. What she does is her voice kind of like cracks, and she has like that silent laugh where her face looks evil but her laugh is non-existent. So she's just like leaning in a direction, like laughing, but you don't hear anything. That's how you know she's being vicious to whomever is suffering through the situation. And unfortunately, it was me. I don't know how anybody else though like doesn't fall for her nonsense. It's actually insane. Because it makes me feel worse now that I know that, like, even earlier today when we were doing P9, it didn't even take her 3 minutes to immediately put the blame on me, and I didn't even do anything, and immediately got defensive. So like, because like, listen, there's people who watch Karen 10 times more than they watch me, right? Like, respectfully, like, Karen's a growing streamer and she's vibing and she's doing her thing, and I totally get it. Me, not so much, which is fine. So that means that like the silent chill vibes are here, so like, you know, we get to just enjoy the cool cozy vibes of the game and the stream. I'll talk to people actively, or I'll try to, while I'm doing raids. It's harder when I'm doing callouts, but like, I try, right? And then Karen just is like, yo, it was such and fault, and like, it wasn't, I didn't even do anything. We didn't even pull the boss, and it was my fault. Like, she pulled the boss with a dot and put the blame on me, even though she had aggro. I didn't even touch the boss. It was somehow my fault. Like, and I didn't even know how to react to that. I just got immediately like my head twisted like a whole 180 in like shock that it was my fault, and I had no idea what to do. So, I don't know. Call them out on bad movement. See, that's the thing though. With Among Us, I don't even know what's good or bad movement. So like, I had to practice the game. And apparently, I gotta practice and prepare for Karen's evil schemes, because knowing how she's gonna roll around and put the blame on me, I'm gonna be suffering. So like, we'll figure it out. Hopefully not though, but like, we'll see. Her evil laugh comes from her diaphragm. Bruh, she's staring at the diaper too much, and so like, that's just what it boils down to. That, you know, that evil voice she makes when she says diaper, that's the laugh. That's where that laugh comes from. And the face. Both of them come together, and then she just starts plotting. Like, her brain, like, you know, like a game of chess. She's like 5 steps ahead of you before you even like think about making a move. And she's ready for it. I got cereal right after I got it out of my system though. Bruh. Listen, cereal's so good. Diaper. My gosh. I don't even know why you eat, like, I don't even know. The diaper thing is crazy. The fact that there's a command now that counts how many times you say diaper is actually impressive. I think it was like 7 times today. I'll take it for what it's worth. Should have seen the murder rampage I went on Airship when I did Among Us with Rin. Oh, damn. See, I usually try and play very, like, careful, but then I end up playing too careful. So it ends up, like, kind of haunting me later on. It's complicated, man. Like I said, I don't really like lie enough to like get in trouble with things. So it can be really hectic. It gets really hectic really fast, and like, it's kind of crazy. I don't know how to feel about it, but you know, we try to figure it out when we can. Crazy times, man. Like, really crazy freaking times. And like, Among Us only is there to stir the pot, you know? Like, you don't really get to pretend to have fun. You just suffer in the fun of what it's worth, and then like, you just gotta figure it out. It's actually insane. So, the thing about me is I cannot go too long without murdering someone. I'm too bloodthirsty. You know, I feel like that's how I'm supposed to think, but I don't. So like, it doesn't really like I don't try to be bloodthirsty. Like, I don't have the itch to kill. I just have the itch to not get ejected out of the map. So I can just, because like, I want to troll, but I'm bad at it. So like, I don't really know how to like find the middle ground for it. So that to me is like the mission, is to figure out like, how do I ruin Karen's day? Like, I want to know what that trick is. So if I can get that technique underway, then I'll be super down to figure it out. Because then I can figure it out. I'm too soft for Among Us. Honestly though, that's how I feel, Torrent. So like, don't even sweat it, bro. I'm the same way. I'm also very soft when it comes to Among Us. But it's not like I'm soft in terms of like being exposed. It's like, if it's here's the thing, and this is my secret, and I guess my weakness. If I know it's not my fault, I will defend that to the end of my days. That it's not my fault. Even if people are like, I think it was such. It's like, no, it wasn't. I'm telling you, and I cover my tracks so well to make sure that it couldn't have possibly been me. And then Karen will figure out some way to still confirm that it was me. I need to figure out how to undo that problem. And right now, I don't get the answer because we played one game. But I will have my revenge. I guarantee it. Fingers crossed. So we'll see. But yeah, I mean, Among Us is just a really fun game. I love it. So I just don't have enough friends in the world to like play. Like, there's not many people that play the game anymore, I guess. So like, it's hard to find people. So you can see playing Valo. I'm too old for shooting games though. The only shooting game I think I could play where I'm like, I can like kind of hold my own is Call of Duty, and that's only because I've grown up with it. I tried playing. Oh gosh, man. I tried playing Overwatch. I can't play Overwatch 2. You're not 50. You're literally younger than me. That's actually not how that works. So no. I tried playing Overwatch. I can't play Overwatch. It's too much for my brain. Like, I can play it, but I'm not going to be competitive. I think I'm like a silver 5. Or whatever the lowest silver rank is. That's me. I don't know that. Yes, I do. You literally look younger than me. If you pull up a side-by-side of me and you literally look younger than me. There's no chance. It's literally impossible. So no, you're definitely not 50, and you're definitely not older than me. It doesn't matter. I see somebody go between Valo. You know what's crazy though, is that I do also, and it's also like, I see it a lot on TikTok, and I don't really know where it goes from. It's just a filter on your stream. I don't raise it in Chinese. That's actually kind of true, though. You literally shrink from, like, 21 to 75, like, when you turn 75. You look 21 until you're 74, and then you, like, morph into a tiny, you know, angry Asian girl. I don't know how it works, though. Bruh, it's really bad. See, I would say, like, black, though, and crack, but like, I'm not black, so, like, it doesn't really work out for me. I'm technically Hispanic, so, like, caramel or caramel, depending on where you're from. So, yo hablo español. So I'm Spanish, unfortunately. Which I know that Cronzy didn't know that, but now she's gonna find out that I speak Spanish and she's gonna yell at me for it. Watch. Do you even speak another language outside of English? Actually, I don't even know that, because like you're from Canada. That's all I know about you. You're from Canada. You don't just live in Canada. You are from Canada. That's French. What do you mean we? That's also a Nintendo console. So, nuh-uh. Como que freaking Spanish, and she says French. Tacos? That's crazy, actually, you said that. Oh my gosh. She said that she speaks Spanish, and then she proceeded to say tacos. What? You know what? Never mind. She's doing it again. I'm falling for it again. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. When I am probably older than both of you and play Valorant and such. Well, I mean, listen, if you can play Valorant, then like W to you. I literally can't. You can't do un, dos, tres when like you literally say a 2, 3. You didn't even say one. How do you say one in Spanish, Gronzy? If you don't know this, I'm gonna be shocked actually. But we'll see. You know what other shooting game I tried playing but I couldn't play was freaking Apex. I can't play Apex Legends. That game is too much for my brain. I literally can't. I've tried. If I was like 10 years younger, then like maybe, but I'm 10 years older and Apex is so weird. I can't play it. I hate Apex for 3 reasons. One, I don't get it. The powers thing is cool and like it's whatever, but the power is too much. Second, the fact that like you need 2 guns, you need to get 2 firearms in order to take out like 1 person. I hate that. Oh my god, Crosby. Congratulations, you figured out hi. And then and I think the biggest problem with me with Apex is that there's no leveling up system. Like, you can progress a battle pass and get like cosmetics, but I like to use a weapon or a character and like level that up. I love leveling up. So like that's why I love this game so much, because I'll level up the same job 30 times. I'll never get tired of it. but there's no leveling up in Apex, so I get bored of it really quickly. So stop actually talking in Spanish. My gosh, I'm a todos, yeah. True. I love you too, bro. I do not see the appeal of BRs because there isn't a lot of skill but RNG. I mean, like, I think that's also why I stopped playing them a little bit, because I'm actually having a hard time. I have a hard time keeping up with battle royales. I feel like you got to commit to it, but I'm not like I can't commit to it if I play an MMO. I'll like dabble in it, but that's as far as it goes. So, like when Warzone was up for Call of Duty, I played Warzone 1 and 2. I played Warzone 1 a lot. I played Warzone 2 like a bit, and then I stopped playing it after like a while. I couldn't keep up with the game, so because I just play 14 too much. Spanish, yes. When Kranzi is losing in Valo because she's chatting though. Oh, is that what it is? Damn. So when she gets angry and she's losing, she's like talking in Spanish in somebody else's stream. Got it. That actually makes sense. I must have Asian genes because I'm 40 and I'm in my 20s. Tornado, I wish I was in my 20s. I would literally repeat the 20s so much. But I gotta live these 30s. And it's bad. I actually like need to get like a like hand cream for like, yo, my hands, man. I get tired. Playing this game tires me out. But I could play Call of Duty for 36 hours straight back in the day and I was good. You did not say quesadilla, right? That's not even like a word that like you even... There's no shot. I can't believe you said quesadilla in Spanish and thought that it was like a thing. Go back and play Valo dailies, bro. I don't need lotion. I actually moisturize way too much. Because like, I have a... Man, this is going to seem so out of pocket and I'm so mad that I'm doing this. Because like, my shower is in that direction. And so usually what I do is I take like whatever like, clothes I'm wearing for the day, I put them on this chair. So I have like a lotion that I literally keep close by, so that way when I finish showering, I dry up and moisturize. Listen, I'm not like a pale person. I need lotion to a degree. Like having dry skin, that feeling sucks, dude. I'm just gonna like be very honest. Having dry skin is such a painful feeling. You can't use that word. That's actually... Isn't that a word that everyone hates? You can't say that, right? I mean, it doesn't bother me. But, like, you know, I get it to a degree. Sometimes those words are like, bro. See, I literally put lotion on my hands because, like, we're talking about it right now. Now my hand feels silky smooth and it's great. Do I play Hardcore Classic? Wow. You know, actually, I don't. But it's funny because, I wish I was older and understood WoW. Honestly, because I would have played it when I was younger and understood the concept of the game. But I just, so for like a really quick backstory, the very, very first MMO I ever played, I must have been like 7 or 8 or something, or even like 6, but it was RuneScape. I played old school RuneScape when I was a kid, and I didn't even know or understand or register that it was an MMO. I just thought it was like a game where you can craft and fight monsters. So I was like, cool, adventure. I was all for adventure. So that was a W in my eyes. Then I found out like after playing WoW that it was also an MMO. So I think I don't know what year it was, but whatever year that Wrath of the Lich King came out, my Call of Duty friend at the time, well, we're still friends, but like we play Call of Duty more so. He plays WoW like crazy. He couldn't get into 14, so he like 2008. So it was 2008. So I got a trial to play Wrath of the Lich King, or you know, you get like a trial to play WoW in general. So at the time though, Wrath of the Lich King was the expansion that was out because that was what I saw on my screen. So I played the trial of WoW during like a phase in that moment. However, I didn't understand anything that was going on, and I didn't know the jobs. I knew nothing about the game. All I knew is that I had a power, and I was playing a Shadow Priest. I think it was a Shadow Priest because I had like a dark beam I would shoot at people. So that was the role I played. And I truly remembered nothing from it. I didn't dislike it. It's just that like I didn't sit down and like commit to it the way that I did this game. So I wish, because also I was too young to understand like that it was even an MMO, which is dumb because I think in 2008 I was like 15, so I was like a teenager, but like I just didn't understand how it was to be in an MMO. It was really weird for me. So I just like because like I didn't get it. I was a kid, so I only cared about like the small attention span stuff. So like I played Call of Duty like 90% of the time, and then when any Final Fantasy game came out, I played that one, except for 11 because I couldn't figure out how to play 11 because it was also an MMO for PS2 at the time. So I just was like I have no idea. And then 14 was out, and then when 14 was out, it was 2013, and I was trying to get a copy of the game, but I didn't have it for PC because I didn't have a computer. I was a PS3 person. Like I was mostly PlayStation and Xbox, and like I dabbled in Nintendo here and there. So I couldn't play 14 1.0 at all because like it was only for PC in America, and I didn't understand that in Japan it was out for PS3 but only for Japan. I had no idea. So because I had a PS3, so I was trying to get it for PS3, but it was a Japan copy only, and I was really sad. So I didn't get to play it until 2015 when they actually, or it was 2010 when 1.0 came out. A Realm Reborn came out 2013, and at that time, I was still in college, so I couldn't play an MMO while I was still in school. There would have been no chance. So I started playing 14 as soon as I graduated from college. And I graduated with a psych degree, so therapist guy over here. What's up? Yeah, and so that was pretty much it. And then from there, it was I never played any game again after after 14. Well, that's not entirely true, but yeah, I was very quickly addicted to 14 once I started playing it. It was awesome. There's people running Naxxramas already in hardcore. Is it like a raid? You know what I will say though is like I don't know the depth and like the brevity of WoW and the content you can run. Watching the content though is a lot of fun. I don't know a lot about what's going on, but because now I've gotten some exposure through MMO life of like playing 14, because like I'm in like an FC with people who play WoW like outside of 14, and like they basically talk about how there's certain mechanics that are like also a stack or a spread or something. And I'm like, oh shoot, that's cool. I actually like recognize and understand that logic. So watching WoW is actually very enjoyable. But it's hard for me to commit to more than one MMO at a time. So there was a stream. We have like a VODs channel, so like the streams will go on that channel. There is a VODs channel that I have where I did go back and play WoW Classic. Because like after playing 14 for like 20,000 plus hours, I was like, okay, I understand what an MMO is. Let me go back and play WoW. And I had such a fun time playing WoW again. But like it's so hard to play that game when I also always want to play this game. So, hopefully in the future, if we go into Dawn Trail and like if there's nothing for me to do in this game, I would love to go back and keep progressing and playing WoW. I want to like dabble in it, I think, a little bit. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Cause like when what's that other one called? Lost Ark. When Lost Ark came out, I was really excited for it because conceptually, people were saying that the game is like super epic and like it's a Korean MMO, which like even like when it was announced to come out in the West, I didn't know what a Korean MMO was. I just was like, MMO, I want to try it out. That's what I said to myself. And I wasn't ready for how hardcore that game was going to be. But like I love watching Lost Ark. I couldn't play it again. I played the beginning of it, but then everyone told me that the story sucks. So like you don't play the game for the story, you only play it for the grind of the raids. And I was like, well, I'd like to learn the story at least, because it's apparently it's kind of like whatever, and the people don't care about it. But I wanted to care about it. So I think as a result, I was like, I'll try and figure it out later on. But then I just ended up giving up because I just really wanted to keep playing 14 instead. So I just committed to it. And like I said, and I love 14. Like 14 is actually phenomenal. But yeah, I just think that I definitely back then I would totally rip on any MMO that just wasn't WoW, any MMO. It didn't matter. I was like, man, if it's not 14, it's not good. But now it's like, I can't be that biased anymore. I'm super biased about this game still. Like, again, I hate to plug myself in and say this, but like, on my YouTube channel, I did like a video, like kind of talking about, because there was a bunch of like hate going on about like the post Endwalker content, how like it's like lackluster and whatever, from like all the higher end content creators. So like, I was the only person I think that I know who was like Endwalker isn't that bad. It's just that like people are bored with like getting gear in this game, because like but I think it's because it's like a slower paced post expansion right now because of Dawn Trail coming out that people were like obviously like annoyed. So that video weirdly enough has like grown some kind of attention. It's like got like 200 something views, which is, you know, it's not like a million, but like it's, for me it's a lot. It's a lot of views for a video that I would normally post. So because everyone is like just kind of trashing other games that, you know, oh, like 14's bad right now, I'm gonna go play WoW or whatever, I just learned to appreciate the games that I've actually been playing, but also I increased my curiosity to want to play other games too. And I would love to, like, I think in theory, if I can clear at least, because my goal is by Dawn Trail, I want to clear at least 3 ultimates. I've only cleared 1 so far. I'm on the verge of clearing 4, but like it's kind of a slow pace. So if I can clear 4 ultimates by Dawn Trail, then I will absolutely go consider playing like another game, just to kind of like, you know, pass the time. So, because now all of my other friends who do play this game usually, they like clock in to either do dailies or like check their retainers, or they do like a static raid for like 2 hours and then they immediately log off. And I don't know what that experience is like, because like I wake up at 9 in the morning, I'll make breakfast and coffee, and I sit down here and like the game is on at 9 o'clock in the morning. So I'm usually on this game like at least 12 hours a day, every single day. And I do the same thing. I do dailies, or like I'll craft, make some money, sell some stuff, and then, but because I have so many characters, I kind of like cycle a bit. Or if someone's like, hey, we're going to go do this content, like, do you want to join us? And like, usually I'll be down. So I think that's what it boils down to in its entirety. But, you know, I think like as long as you enjoy what you enjoy, like just go for it. I learned to stop hating game experiences. I just hate when people negatively talk bad about a game that isn't actually bad. I feel like that's what it is. So I don't know. That's just me though. So I think like I was watching a streamer that I know. He's playing hardcore WoW, and I think I literally stopped what I was doing on 14 and I just watched him to learn WoW, because as far as I'm aware, it is a really well made game. And a friend of mine plays it too, and he's like obsessed with it. He won't play 14 because the same way how I won't play WoW, he won't play 14 because like he's just so hooked on WoW. And like he's got no hate towards 14, but he just loves WoW so much that he's like, bruh, I'm always on this. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. So, oh, I think Suzu mentioned it earlier, but he was talking about the first, whatever that, there's like a Korean shooting game coming out, I think. It either came out tonight or it comes out like some point soon. The first something, I forget, but apparently it's like a Korean loot shooter, and like I'd be down to check that out too, because I feel like right now in terms of streaming content, I only play 14, and especially more so now because like we're constantly doing ultimates. Like on Sunday I do the first ultimate, tomorrow and Thursday we're doing T, which is the 3rd one, which we've already cleared, and then next week I think we're doing the 4th one. And then I think when we cleared that one, we're gonna do the newest one that came out with Omega, and then who knows after that. So we'll see. But I know for sure that Kronzi has me for all the raids for Savage, I guess, until we clear. And I don't know. I feel like Kronzi has mentioned wanting to do an ultimate also, so like we'll see. We'll find out though. I'm chilling either way. But okay, I understand how forever. I mean, I'm not opposed to forever. I just don't want you to like, you know, get tired of me calling everything out. Because I'm telling you now, like I can call out a Savage raid Jozo, appreciate you, homie. GG's, dude. I'm totally cool for calling out a savage raid. I cannot call out an ultimate. There's no chance. I don't think I have the brain capacity to call out an ultimate. So I'm down with you for every savage raid, at least until we do an ultimate together. But I sincerely doubt you'll call out the ultimates. Can you even call out an ultimate? I'm not trying to like roast you. I'm just wondering. Can you actually call out an ultimate? I don't think I can. So they may not be the right call outs. Well, that makes more sense actually. T-Prog, I'm down. I'll join you for T-Prog. I actually love doing I love doing ultimates in general. I'm just a late bloomer for ultimates. So like that's my thing. I just like literally I chose to do them late because I prefer to do them at my own pace. But you know, I can easily become a Pentium legend if I just like commit and try it out. So it's okay, honestly. It's totally fine if you've never. The thing is, like, you only start doing ultimate by just like doing one. Because like my first ultimate experience that I ever did was Ulu, but I didn't even know it was an ultimate. I was just like, oh, it's a raid. I saw Garuda, and I was like, oh, it's just Garuda. I know how to do Garuda. And then I learned very quickly that like it's not the same thing. I was like, wait, this is complicated actually. And then I never did Uwu again. I like literally played it as like a Dragoon for like 30 minutes, and I was scared of how hard that fight was. And this was like super late Stormblood. Like I think Shadowbringers was around the corner when I dabbled in Uwu, and I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't even know how to like rotation correctly with my job. So like I was bad at the game. I was consistent mechanic wise. Like mechanic, I was like, okay, I understand how to do this, but like I didn't even bother with uptime. So like I would be the person as a Dragoon player, I would throw the spear just to keep on attacking, but like resolve the mechanic correctly. I didn't know what uptime was until I would say like very early Shadowbringers. Or like super late Stormblood. I think like Promise. No, sorry. Omega raids? No, I didn't even not even with Omega, because I played Ninja and did Omega, and I definitely didn't know how to uptime. So it wasn't until Shadowbringers I learned about like what uptime was. And all the crazy funny numbers stuff too. So, and even with Savage, what I will say though is like as much as Savage is like, I don't want to say clowned on, but you know, it's really easy to do Savage fights when you're doing it unsynced. So it's kind of like whatever. But I love that there's people who will actually do a Savage raid synced and minimum item level, and they'll do the old ones. So I think like because Ether is now like the center place of people doing all the content, I really appreciate that like there are like if I pull this up right now and go to like this, there's actually somebody who's trying to literally, you know, they're trying to do remove extreme like synced and as if it came out back then. Obviously a part of this filling up is hard because like who wants to do this fight, you know, synced and minimal item level, but just the fact that the opportunity exists the way that it does, I think is amazing, and I'm really happy that that's the case. Same thing with the raids. Like some people might want to just unlock, you know, the raids for ultimates, whatever, right? Which is fine. But the fact that you can like right now join like this party and then go back and do P9s, I think is incredible. Obviously, it's like a little late to try and do like a raid now that's like an old raid, but like during the evening time, I would say like when it's like prime time when everyone's on, there are so many parties up with people trying to actually do content. So like you only start by just like, you know, putting up a party finder and then just throwing yourself on the map. People will come to you. And there's also discords. There's discords. I'm learning this too. Like I feel like I live under a rock. There's discords that exist where people are trying to host synced min eye level parties for raids, and that's what a bunch of these like, well, they're not here now, but like the private ones that are here, like a lot of these private ones too end up being the same thing. Oh, Green's doing UCub. So like you'll be so surprised how many people are actually trying to do old content. So, and I like to join that stuff too, just to kind of make sure I still remember it. Like I think to a degree, if I remember how to play it, I can probably still do like some of the Omega raids from back then. It's been a while though, but like it'd be fun to go back and refresh it, you know, and kind of get that course in again. So same thing with T, man. I'm telling you, like I want to learn how to do it. My goal is to be able to play as at least one role type for every ultimate. You know, I have off tank right now as a gunbreaker in T, which is cool. I'd love to eventually learn how to play melee or clear melee and then clear as like a caster, you know. And I want to try and check that box for every ultimate because like I like to just flex and play everything a little bit. It's fun to just you know explore those options. I haven't done hardly any 14 dungeon raids because I'm slow and I'm always too far behind to get left behind. So I have dungeons unlocked to play with my friends. Well, I mean that's why it's like, obviously if you're able to catch up, it'd be great. But if you're behind, it's not the worst thing ever. Because again, like you know, the content's always there, thankfully, and there's always at least somebody in the world who's gonna want to do it that you'll be able to actually like do the party with. But I think also if you meet people that are like myself, like I said, like if you're like, hey, I want to go do Omega 1 Savage synced, like would you be down? Like yeah, I would so be down, you know. Even though like Omega 1 was like the easiest fight ever, but like it doesn't matter, right? It's just like getting the exposure to doing that raid was many people had the opportunity to do it for the first time and either loved it or hated it, you know, but the thing is like they got their first time. So my motto is like if you can ever take the time to like experience what that first time feels, then like it's always worth it. And I say this all the time as well, like that's the reason why I haven't done the newest ultimate, or I haven't cleared P12, because in P12 I've been clear ready for the first phase for like months, and I've just not done it because I need to rely on Party Finder to want to like meme with me in the second phase of the fight, because I haven't looked up a guide for phase 2. I know nothing of the fight for the second part. I know nothing. So I want to like have that reaction like, oh my god, like what's this? Oh, like tank buster. Whoa, that's crazy. And then like people start dying, and then the mechanic happens, and I'm like, what is this? I love that. I love that feeling because it only ever happens once. And same thing with the Omega ultimate. Like I don't know anything in that fight. I only know that it's Omega. That's all I know. But who's in the what phases, what battles, what mechanics? I have zero clue. And I hope to keep it that way until I can, you know, have a party where it's like 7 people want to just either watch me suffer and try to figure it out by myself, or 7 other people also want to figure it out and suffer, and we just go in and figure it out, you know. Because I love blind progging as much as I possibly can. I will always try and take that opportunity if I ever can, just to kind of like have the moment. Because then I go back and watch it, and I'm like, man, you're dumb. I'll just tell past me that he's stupid because he couldn't figure out like a mechanic or something, or like it was a tank buster, or it was shared or whatever. So, you know, I mean, like I said, just what you put into the game, I think, is what you should try and take out of it. And I think that's probably why I'm too addicted to this game. But like, I don't, you know, I'm not losing sleep or losing life over it though. I love this game a lot. It's bad, but it's good. So, just gotta have fun. So Tornado and Joseph, listen, like I said, if you're ever like trying to do content, if anything, you guys can link up and do it too, you know? And like, I would say throw me in that ball pit. I'm probably interested at some point in time. I like running old content. Because then it's like, bruh. Because like, imagine me going in with like a T weapon, but then I can't do like, what is it, Alexander 10? I don't even know what fight that is. I think... I actually have no idea. I'm blanking right now, but I would do that fight with you. I'd join you, because then it's like, bruh, the moments would be hilarious and scary, but it'd be worth it. Okay. Today is Tuesday. Tomorrow is Wednesday. So I mean, I can't emphasize it enough. Kranzi, thank you for the raid. Like, oh my gosh. Like, it's not deserved, you know? I feel like it's not deserved until, like, I'm able to, like, effectively return the favor in some way, shape, and form. So thank you. And for everyone who took the time to hang out and chat, thank you for taking the time. You warm my heart up a bit, even as much as you know, we haven't been in the business for forever, but like I've definitely, you know, enjoyed tanking, you know, for your team and the group, and you expect nothing. I still owe you the gil, by the way. So like, don't be surprised. I'm gonna say I will send you gil, and you had to accept it to deal with it. I'm kidding, maybe, but yeah. So yeah. So you know, just like I said, thank you for checking us out, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I think I should just like stream up on. So I would love to keep that trend going. So I'll probably end up passing over the raid, and tomorrow we'll be doing, I don't know who this person is, but I'm gonna send it anyways. Tomorrow we're doing tea again. We have a machinist who was like AFK for, or he was on vacation for like 2 weeks, so he probably like forgot the fight a little bit. But that being said though, we'll probably be reprogging it a bit tomorrow. I mean, I'm still playing Gunbreaker though, because I'm not changing that at all. Because like they made me play Dark Knight, and it was awful because I never practiced Dark Knight, and then we just kind of YOLO'd it, and I almost failed, so that was really scary for me. So we'll probably do some tea. I'm gonna keep it very simple and very easy, and just stay Gunbreaker, make my life just a little bit simpler. That way I can like chat, and you know, we can all hang out, and you can just watch everyone suffer, and I'll kind of sit back and probably meme a little bit myself as well. So everyone get some sleep. I'm gonna just pass the raid over to someone else and just say thank you again for the raid. Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you for the follows. You know, I feel like Kronzi yells at you to check out her socials. The only social I care about is the YouTube channel. You know, we're trying to hit 250 subs by the end of this month. I'm like at like 245 or something like that. So if we can hit that, great. If not, there's always next month. So thank you all for hanging out. And yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. So have a good night. Have fun with Valorant. And yeah, thank you guys for watching.